a man middle-aged and mean, chasing a dream that's never been. Filed another case, he's losing ground. Can't stop wheels from spinning round. He's got minions on his side, no prayer. Still fighting on, it's just a nightmare. Pull 'em up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull 'em up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every case is a money grab. Put it on the tube, that's the only tab. Litigation game, no need to win. Just drag it out and reel 'em in. Twist the law, break the rules. He's playing games, but he's just a fool. Pull 'em up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull 'em up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every motion's just for show. Filing papers, moving slow. Courtrooms a circus, all a game. But in the end, who is to blame? Sick of the noise, sick of the lies. The case is dead, he'll never realize. Pull 'em up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull 'em up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. On the case another day. Will the judge care the sky's gone gray? Pull 'em up, it's all a trap. You're digging your hole, fall in that gap. Pull 'em up, your time's all spent. Lost in the game, no way to repent. Mommy didn't love you enough, germ. Too bad, not sad. Pull 'em up.
I did it again. I did it again. Hello, guys. No way. It's his new freaking screen. It's me. Hello, hello, hello. I have to go and do that all over again. Happy Sunday, guys. Sunday's Spunday. Hope you're all doing well. I'm not going to say it all over again. It's just me, Lisa Felisa. Yeah, Robbie's on his way, and I think Kendra's coming too. I'm not sure about Tori. But hello, hello, hello. Hope you had a great Sunday today, or having one, or maybe it's your Monday. Not sure. I hope you're having a great day either way. I'm having a freaking fantastic day. Fantastic. So what's going on, peoples? Any news? Any news? Anything? Are you gonna be? Yep, I'm here. Tori went to bed. Oh, okay. All right. I saw Robbie was live He had to get a call, but I missed it. I didn't know. I didn't get my notification. Hold on, there's a knock at the door. Hold on, be right back. Oh, that was you?
What?
I thought there was a knock at the door.
At what door?
I thought it was the FBI.
Oh, no, just me.
It was just Gabe. Sorry. I was shaking in my shoes right now. I'm expecting a knock at the door at any moment. Because quite frankly, nobody that I know of has received any type of FBI knocking on doors or visitations or anything like that. Yeah, we didn't see anything like that, huh?
Well,
we were home all day, weren't we?
Well, it's official.
Yeah, official. No FBI. Yeah, high five.
No, I'm not talking about the FBI.
What? Uh-oh, he's got a fun fact. What?
I have no more Pop Rocks.
You're out of Pop Rocks? It's official. Yeah, Noreen's Gabe wants candy. You're not even, who cares about the FBI knocking on the door? I need my Pop Rocks. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, Ray, did you get an FBI visit today? All right, hold on. Let me see. I actually have to open up my app. I don't even know if I get. Yep, yeah, it's not open. Hold on. 1 sec. I thought that was hilarious. Hold on.
I'm eating pistachios.
Dang. Debunked. No FBI in Otter Creek, number one. I just got a lowdown. Yeah, no FBI in Otter Creek. Let's see, who else? Ray, probably not. I didn't see if he answered. I don't believe Super Dave got a message. Let's see, who else? I don't know. Hold on. Do I have any more messages? No, I don't. Yep, no, I'm good.
You can actually call them.
Who, the FBI?
Yeah, and say.
I heard someone harassing me.
No, you can say, well, I hear you guys are going to come
threatening me.
My door, so I thought
I'd invite you to come. Come on in.
I thought I'd just come in there.
Oh yeah, we can go there.
Come there willingly.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Should I bring my evidence too? Because I'm pretty sure if there's some type of
well, you just got threatened that the FBI is going to be knocking on your door.
Yeah,
I'm just confirming.
I can just go call them up and
Yeah,
say,
ask them. Say, hey, look, man, what's up?
Yeah, we'll see what they want. And then I'll bring my evidence, and then they're going to look at it, and they're going to laugh in Germ's face. They're going to say, what the hell did he file? What is he alleging? Because video says it all, right? What was that, George? Videos don't lie? Yeah. It's amazing how this guy thinks he's got everybody by the balls or, something, and he really and truly doesn't. He has absolutely no evidence whatsoever to make the claims that he's making. So I'm not shaking in my boots. I'm not afraid of the FBI.
On to more important issues.
Yeah. Pop Rocks?
Yeah.
I'll get you Pop Rocks. Don't worry. Don't worry, Gabe. I'll get you Pop Rocks. He's behind his belly hanging out. Yeah, he's done lost it. And that's all on him. He created all this crap, But what's funny is he got his clickbait. That's what he wanted. He got his clickbait because all his past Sunday Night Lives, he hasn't had so many viewers. But with the FBI thing, he jumped in and he got a lot of viewers tonight. And it was like a joke. It's really a joke. The whole history of, the what the hell. We document our lives. Notice she stopped at 2020. Did you notice that it went to 2020? That's all as far as she got. That's because the rest of it is a whole bunch of bullshit of other people's lives that you're making up. It's not your life you're documenting. How could you be documenting your life when you're saying people are stalking you, but you have no evidence of the stalking? I mean, makes sense here. Somebody makes sense. However, before Germ went live, I think I pissed somebody off last night.
Oh, shit. It could be a number of people.
I know, right? I must have said something. I guess truth hurts. Truth hurts.
Who did you hurt?
I'm afraid of the word fascinating. Yeah, fascinating is used way too much.
Who did you upset this time?
I pissed off a tugboat, tug boy, tug man, whatever the hell he wants to call himself, the comic character. Yeah, I pissed him off. Truth hurts. Truth hurts. He apparently threw out a whole bunch of shit today. I didn't watch it. And guess what? I don't even care. I'm not going. I went and I recorded his stuff from last week and Megan's for a reason. Now he's just going to spew a bunch of stuff, so I really don't even care. I got my point across by showing the truth that's out there about Tug and what he does, how he does it, how he's profiting from it. And I also showed the timeline of when Germ started to go downhill, which I thought was kind of funny that George starts bringing up the time frames of what they've been doing up until 2020. I thought that was kind of funny. I wonder where she got that idea from. But anyway,
Why?
So I showed the time frame.
Why is he so mad at you?
Because I told the truth.
What is he saying? Is he threatening you?
Oh, he's been lying and pulling this narrative for months now. Months. Ever since Guapo was attacked by Jeremy,
Yeah, but
and Jeremy
what is he mad at you about?
he's not really mad at me. He's just going against the anti what the hell is what they call it.
So what did he say in response to what you said yesterday?
I don't know. I didn't watch it.
Oh.
But I've been hearing a whole bunch of shit. And apparently my thumbnail, which was spelled correctly, there was a typo when I hit the
Those of you that have watched it, does it seem like he's pissed off at her?
Oh, I was getting told that he's losing it. He's gonna blow or something.
Whoever, if you guys watched any of the videos, is he pissed off at her? Is that the impression
Tug?
that you got?
I don't care about Tug. Oh, the one that said, I don't care if people talk shit about me, just don't cry when I shoot back at you. Yet, what has he been doing for the last couple of days now?
Oh.
He's been raging for a while now. Yeah, he went off, he attacked Leslie. So I said, this is bullshit. Who is this character after all? Like he's hiding behind a mask. I mean, I don't put my face out there every night when I go live either, but I've shown my face. Y'all know what I look like. He's literally hiding behind a mask. And it's like he got all these people.
What do you mean he hides behind a mask?
He puts a comic book character, like it looks like a comic book. He was into comics, or still is, whatever. I don't know. You know what he actually did, which I didn't show last night? He tried to trademark a name that already existed. He tried to go and steal someone's trademark name. I couldn't believe that. I guess I can. He's a shady character, man. He's absolutely shady. And he's pissed off. Well, you know what? Let him. Truth hurts. This is what he's done. I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, he did this to this person, that person, because he did. It's what he's doing and how he's doing it and his history of doing it. And he was basically hired to.
He's not a reliable source.
No, absolutely not. The guy's not credible. Absolutely not credible. Not when you're being fed information to spew a narrative. And that's what he was doing in a death trial.
Is he ethical?
No. None. And he was caught. He knows that he denied it. But then the freaking attorney said that he spoke to him several times. And then he admitted it. It was like, oh, who cares? She paid for my house. What? So you don't care about nothing. And then he had a meeting with, or a live with DUI guy and said he was looking for the next thing to jump on. The next time that any of them were on, it was a Hales story. He did a couple videos on the Hales story and then was like going back and forth between Ricada and Laura Owens and Clayton, whatever. And just, I don't know, a bunch of mixed stuff. Next thing you know, Guapo gets attacked by Hales. And he jumps on the bandwagon and hasn't stopped since. And he found this story. And I'm pretty sure, based on the time frame that this all happened, Jeremy needed a boost because he was falling down because of what happened with Guapo.
They really don't have the moral high ground here, do they?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. So and he's been going on and on and on ever since. Now, granted, I've been reporting on it ever since too. Okay, but I'm not sitting here spewing lies to you. I am not trying to convince you of how, like, look, I'm telling you, open your mind, keep your eyes open, keep your ears open. You know what I mean? I'm not telling you, I'm telling you to go watch it, do whatever you got to do. I am not sitting here trying to convince you guys of anything. Okay? Nothing. I'm just telling the truth. You can take with it what you want, do with it what you want. I'm just spewing the truth. But yeah, he's pretty pissed off. Well, hey, look, I didn't put that out there. Tug was on the story before the Guapo incident. He was on the story with the Judge Grudge thing. He did 16 videos and then he stopped. And then after Guapo, he came back and he came back hardcore and never stopped, which is something that when Jeremy met him, found out that how he was involved with Depp, and then he needed PR. Jeremy needed PR right at that spot. And sure enough, him and Megan went on hardcore, and that's what they did. So as much as like we've been, hearing Megan and Tug whatever for how long, and then like it wasn't that long ago where it's like, oh, she's now doing PR for him. No, she was doing PR for him the whole time. That's why she's taken the road she's taken. And it doesn't matter if you're getting paid cash, a check, or subs or views, because that's how the YouTubers, they'll take the views, they'll take the subs. Why do you think all these other people are jumping on and not even knowing the damn story? Just thinking, oh, here's a guy who's got 730,000 people, attached to his YouTube channel, and let's go grab some of them. I don't tag him in our videos, not at all. They do. They use his name in the freaking,
What do you mean? When you tag somebody, what do you make?
You put the @ sign and put their YouTube name, and it'll actually pop up in their mentions. And so anybody who's like looking for what the hell, it could pop up. I don't do that.
Way of generating
I could have done that. If I was out to like destroy him or something, I could have easily done that. I'm not doing that. Or if I wanted to make money off of his channel, I would have done that too. Didn't do that? Nope. Just talking. People came here because they heard that I was, I guess, in agreement with them, or they wanted to hear what I had to say.
Or if it's attached to yours.
No, why would he?
I'm just wondering.
No. I just find it funny how my little small channel irritates them so much. Why do they think it's so important? I know Jeremy's a public figure.
You're like
his defamation claims are out the door with that. Huh?
To him, I think you're like a fly at the barbecue.
I'm the flea. I'm the flea. I'm the flea that's attacking him that he can't get rid of. He's trying to bomb me and it's not working. And that's fine. I'll take the flea. But I think it's funny. How do you compare a flea to a walrus? Those are two different outfits.
You got so many names.
I know, right? I think there was only once I seen you tag him outside of what you don't use his channel name or. Yeah, no, there was a specific video that I said I was going to tag him in, and I did. But I don't I go live like almost every day. I don't tag him every day. In the live, Georgia's reading a script. Oh, yeah, she was reading off of something. I just thought it was funny how I was going over a timeline of when certain videos took place, and she decides to go over a timeline of everything that, vlogging their life. Yeah, up until that point, you're right, George, you were vlogging your life. But after that, no, you weren't. You were doing videos and talking shit about every one of the neighbors there. So it was their lives that you were talking about because you were telling their life story as if you would know them. And you didn't know them. You still don't know them, and you talk about them. Then you found the one person who was probably a weakness in your eyes, and you went after them, and guess what? They fought back. And once they fought back, you were determined. I mean, think about this.
How dare you?
Yeah.
That's it.
How dare you fight me back? How dare you try to stop me from saying you're this, you're that, and I'm lying about you? You can't stop me from lying about you, So,
He's probably got his hands on the hips and everything.
Right? Gabe, do you need new power tools for the next OF shoot?
For the what?
The next OnlyFans shoot. You know, rumor has it, someone that I was talking about last night's wife is actually on OnlyFans. I don't know. Have the FBI booked a room on the cruise ship? Speaking of cruise ship, guys, you know it's summertime, right? It's well, I mean, technically it's still spring, but here, you know, Florida, I mean, it's freaking hot. I mean, it was 90 something.
You know where it got up to today?
What? It was 95 yesterday.
No, 114.
No, not outside. No, not. It feels like you're talking about the feels.
The heat index got all the way up to 114.
Well, look, you want a refreshment? Would you like a refreshment?
Oh, what?
Would you like a refreshment?
What's that mean?
A drink. You would like a refreshment?
No.
We'll give you some energy.
Good Lord.
Oh, my power energy drink.
Good Lord.
That was perfect timing. Would you like a refreshment? Well, he saw on the roof, shirtless for neighbors as well. Oh, no, okay. It's well over 115. Yeah, well. You getting shirtless for neighbors there, Gabe?
Who, me?
Yeah. I know those two old ladies are like, he's coming to my house. No, he's coming to my house. There's enough Gabe to go around, ladies. I thought that was a real ad. Jan, you're funny. Oh, man. You know, there's other things you can do in the summertime, too, you know. But down here it might be a little too hot, and you got to come down this way, I guess. But, you know, there's other things you can do. I think we should actually sell some of these. What do you think?
What?
Like,
I'll go in there and say goodnight.
Good. Are you going to go inside and do it?
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Gabe needs to pay the deposit. For what? See my message. Hold on. The dude sells. Let's see. Deposit for what? Where is it? Scrolling. So far up there.
You gotta put live chat. You got top chat.
I am in. Oh no, it switched. Oh, that's because I refreshed it when the music started. Dude sells.
What would you do without me?
I know. What would I do without you, Gabe? Oh, have we heard who's being visited by the FBI? Nope. Supposedly somebody was today, but no one that I know. There he is. Richard, were you visited by the FBI today? Oh, I get in the top chat. Oh, I forgot to do the goal. Oh well.
Whose birthday is it today?
I don't know whose birthday it is. Whose birthday is it?
Oh.
Circle K is catering the pegging party cruise. Are you kidding me? If Trump meets Jeremy will get an administration position like Stephen Miller. Oh gosh. Kim Sue. I think Gabe is out of Pop Rocks. He is.
Yep, I just ate my last packet of. I'm even out of the little ones, the Airhead Pop Rock.
Really? You ate them all?
I ate every single one.
Oh my gosh.
They're gone.
You're crazy. Of course, the FBI from Candyland, they ride unicorns there. Oh, too bad I don't have Crayola. The voice, you can do your munchkin dude.
Oh,
that you do. Dr. Love.
Dr. Love.
Dr. Love. I have to fix that.
Dr. Love.
That's funny. Hey, Lisa. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Kim. Hi, everybody. I didn't say hi to everybody today. Not the FBI. No. Yeah, the FBI. They're coming. They're hunting us down.
The Love Boat?
The Love Boat. Who's that? Hey, John Cabs. Hey, guys, let me know if Todd's here. I haven't seen Todd yet. Hi, Kyle.
Kyle.
Heads are gonna roll. Every time I see that, I'm like, some heads are gonna roll. Judas Priest in my head. Who's being investigated by the FBI? I don't. We all are. I don't know. There's so many federal charges that could be brought up here, you know. And what's funny is there is a criminal investigation. There actually is a criminal investigation. So, you know, he has to go and like try to double down. The FBI visited Jerm because they're investigating him. He's just too stupid to realize it. Probably because there is a criminal investigation and there are federal statutes involved. So, you know, if he's trying to do a copycat thing, all I can tell you, I guess I beat you to the punch. I don't know. Lisa gave his package arrive tomorrow from Shauna. Nuh-uh. Shauna. He says that you're his dealer. You're his candy dealer. He's so stupid. All I know is we're renting huge space in Germ's house. Oh, we are. We are absolutely. Notice he hasn't said anything about the process server anymore. Right. What's up with that? Did you get served yet? It's tomorrow. It is a holiday. That's true. Yes, Memorial Day. Thank you, Shauna. That's so sweet of you. Fluff, he has work coming Tuesday as well. No, Kyle. Oh my gosh. You guys are so funny. Not served. Rich is still not served. And no one from the FBI has visited. Oh, wait, hold on. I have one more person to ask. Hold on. Hello? Hello?
Hello? I'm sorry I'm late. The FBI just left here.
What they want, Robbie?
Oh my God. They were asking me where.
They're questioning who his pop rock dealer is.
That's it. They were questioning me for hours. Who's my beef lung dealer?
Oh my God, your beef lung dealer? Ew. Yep.
Oh,
I got packages arriving. Game here. He knows he sees. Oh my God, I can't even.
hello, everybody. Hello.
Early fall, we don't need to be out at sea. Possible hurricanes predicted this season. What's up, Kid Jazz? Oh my God, this is just so funny. Why would the FBI care about this case? They won't, but what's funny is when they see the evidence that I have, they're going to laugh at his face. If, in fact, he even got them, you know.
Listen, all he does is lie. He said Richard was served.
He actually made a video telling everybody that Richard was served, and he was not served. So he lied. He just up and lied, outright lied to everybody. You know, why he would do that when people could check on that is ridiculous to me. But he did. He did, and he has his minions following him, and they can all have their fun over there in La La Land. But just know, man, they're all a bunch of lying freaks. He calls us freaks. Why? You don't like the truth? Truth call you a freak? You know, I mean, we're in trouble. I'm a third party. It's just ridiculous. So hey, Cook, John, you're bragging. I hear you're bragging too much. I was told you're bragging too much. There's massive, Robbie. There's massive criminal charges coming. Massive. You know, the FBI is involved in state and federal charges. You know, because you can't repost and rebroadcast revenge porn. And I find that, you know, do these people know the definition of what? Do they know what revenge porn actually is?
No, obviously they don't.
I'm going to give you a little, you know, education on it because where the hell is it? Where did it go? There it is. All right. So this is like straight off the internet, peeps. So, you know, Jerm may like get absolutely, you know, all his info from here, but he does not know how to comprehend, okay? All right. Revenge porn is the distribution of sexually explicit images or videos of individuals without their consent. with the punitive intention to create public humiliation or character assassination out of revenge against the victim. The material may have been made by an ex-partner from an intimate relationship with the knowledge and consent of the subject at the time, or it may have been made without their knowledge. The subject may have experienced sexual violence during the recording of the material, in some cases facilitated by psychoactive chemicals, such as, the date R drugs, but which also cause a reduced sense of pain and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, the possession of the material may be used by perpetrators to blackmail subjects. Okay? That is absolutely not what was in the this article that they're going on about, that Megan's going on about. What was in the article is actually parody and satire. Kind of like what DJ Raditz does. You know what I mean? It's okay for them. Shit, she does comedy and satire all the time. She's now making songs about it because she figured out how to use an AI app. So please. And she's mad at everybody else who's not offended by it. Nobody said they're not offended by it. Some people won't choose to put it on their channels. Some people didn't know what was being shown on their channel until it was too late. But it is parody and satire. I did not show it on here, and that's that's my choice. Do I think it's funny? Like it's something I was like, oh my God, you get a little bit of a chuckle out of it. It's supposed to be funny. It's meant to be funny. But as it's stated, apparently someone was just picking up rocks off the floor, whatever. Okay. Well, it looked funny. Anyway, look, guys, I'm not trying to knock her. If she's offended by it, I get why she's offended. But you know what? She's going to have to get over it. I understand being upset. It's not, what is she going to do? You know what I mean? What's she going to do? It's not meant for what she's calling it is. But she can't get mad at anybody who's seen it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't get mad because people saw it. And, I mean, if it was done to me, I wouldn't like it either. So, but it is what it is. She's done plenty of things that, are not right to other people. She's done it to Michelle constantly. She accused the woman of having Munchausen and made up a whole storyline to go along with it, acting like she had a great source. And she didn't. She had someone that barely even knew it. These people, they're hanging at straws to come up with content and make some of these fabricated storylines. Gabe Hyde all over the water about Pop Rocks. Oh my gosh, Kyle, thank you so much. I think I missed one. Hold on a second. Thank you, Kyle. Another one from Kyle. Oh no.
What's up,
wait,
Kyle?
Why is it Becky H. Gabe's Pop Rocks enjoyed. Thank you so much, Becky. It showed it twice. Hold on, let me get I didn't put a goal up. I thought I set it up. I just didn't hit it, and it disappeared. All right, here, we'll do a giveaway. Hold on. Let me get that up there. I'm sorry, guys. All right. So it should. There we go. So let me see what it says up here. Robbie, can you see the chat? We actually have the chat in the screen.
What?
To the right of the screen, the chat's playing in the right side of the screen. It's a new feature.
Oh, wow.
Did you see
Oh,
Kendra
cool.
is giving away FBI Funko Pops on her live? No, she's not. She'll be here any minute. Just saying. Yeah, so Richard is Andrew Tate, the guy in jail. So what else happened?
I've just got it on my phone, guys. Sorry, it's really hard to read.
She went over YouTube instructions, and how to get to,
Hello,
Bonnie.
stuff. Hello, like, Tricky.
Okay. Right? Peculiar?
Hello,
I agree. He's trying to shut me up, is what he's doing. Okay? Any which way he can, he is trying to shut me up. Lisa, now that you can see the chat, I have to tell you something that happened last week. A friend of our family died from breast cancer. It's been hard. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, dude cells. Joe was gushing over how great Jay Hip was on his show. Prayers for you and your, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, dude cells. Prayers up.
What happened? What happened? I didn't see it.
Hold on, let me
Hi,
go back and I'll read
Mandy.
it.
Thank you, Mindy.
Now that you can see the chat, I have to tell you something that happened.
Vanessa.
Wait a minute, is that from White Indo or is that from Dude Self?
It's White Indo, I think. What's up,
Okay.
John? Hey, Blondie.
The FBI has way bigger fish to fry right now to be concerned about Mr. Hales. I agree, Vanessa. I just think it's funny. But you know what? Hey, if they come knocking on my door, I say, okay, well, here, see that folder right there? Just click it, and you'll see everything you need. Go for it. And then they'll watch some videos, and they'll probably say, ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you. We realize this guy is actually the aggressor here. There you go. Thank you.
What's up, Richard?
Lisa Watson went over the timeline today because I went over the timeline of when people got involved with them, and she's trying to somehow sync it, and it's just not going to work. She only got
What's
to 2020.
up, Kyle?
She got to 2020 and says, and that's what we did. That's what we did. We vlogged our life.
Right.
That's what we did. And my answer when she said it was, yes, that is what you did. What you did.
Wait, where's Gabe at?
Gabe went inside.
I want to hear his big news. What's his big news?
Oh my God. If he comes back out, I have to tell you. I don't even know what it is, but I know it's not that big of a deal.
Sally, Sandra.
It's for you.
John Cap. What's up, bro?
So let's see what else. So this big whole history thing went on. They did this, they did this, they did that. Yay for you. They donated this, they donated that. Why didn't you put up who and where you donated to, by the way? Just wondering. That's why they did. Oh, and they did not do GoFundMe's. They made sure to say that they did not do GoFundMe's. Never did they do GoFundMe's. Well, you kind of didn't have to because you had all your viewers sending you money. So duh. What else did they say? There's several times that they didn't do GoFundMe's, but yet you let somebody else do a GoFundMe for you, and you promote. And not only did you promote that, you also promoted another one that has to do with something you were working on as far as your daughter taken away from her by the biological family. You promoted that along with 2 other attorneys on your live that day. That's another thing that you need to be concerned about there, Jerm. And so do they. But so yeah, you promoted the 2 GoFundMe's, those big ones there. And then so you're criticizing Michelle for having 1 or 2 or changing it really is what she really did. But you know who else who had GoFundMe's? Actually quite a few of them. Tug had GoFundMe's, lots of them. Yeah, for several reasons. Oh, Gabe.
Yeah. Can you give me a second?
Yeah,
I heard it.
Oh, you did? Okay, here he is.
Yeah. Hold on, I just got to write something down real quick.
Okay. I don't know what this is about. Honestly, I don't. Gabe and Robbie have a thing. So I don't know if it's basketball, football, or I don't know.
It's going to be college football.
I don't know. So what else? Yeah. So my point in all that is basically you stopped at 2020 because you were getting into the part where you started talking about other people's lives. You started talking about other people. You started harassing other people, bullying them. You started harassing people at town hall, both your neighbors on the same side of the street as you. And then you went after the ones across the street from you, which we all know about. Okay. That's what you did after that. The second you got there. So yeah, 2021, the end of 2021, or was it the end of 2020 into January 21? I think that was it. Right. So that's why she stopped where she was at. Probably because she really didn't know where to run with it. But yeah, that's when she stopped vlogging their lives and then started telling everybody that, people have been attacking them, which is, and doing them wrong. So where's all those videos? You don't see those. What you see is him talking and telling you that those things happen. That's it. You don't see any videos of them actually doing something, stalking them or anything. You don't see that. But anyway, so yeah, she went all over all that. Okay, go ahead, Gabe, whatever it is.
Hold on, I got one more thing.
Oh wait, he's thinking. Okay.
Oh God.
Let's see. So what else did she say? It really was short. It really wasn't no big deal. She took up a lot of the time, and I was like, oh thank God. Let's see. I just can't, why is George explaining all this? Like, what was the reason for all that? You know, she's trying to defend themselves. That's like a defense mechanism. Just saying. Tongue twisted reading and all, reading scripts, but that's okay. She may have needed a drink because that happens to me. You know, drive-bys. Right, tree isn't third party. Yeah, I was getting to that. I just think it's funny that he has made it possible to take two conversations that George had with Michelle, just two, okay, and conversations via text or actually in person that he's had with Michelle prior to May of 2023, and one disagreement about fire hydrants at town hall. And he has been able to what?
Are you on the phone with somebody?
No.
Oh, I thought I heard somebody in the background.
Oh, I think I'm echoing, but I'm not sure. But he's been able to take those conversations that happened up until May of 2023 and run with them for 2 years, other than trying to set them up for contempt charges. He's ran with this for 2 years. Where am I echoing? I'm echoing somehow. The reason was to state their lies on camera. Right. And if you ask me, he's pissed off that I was able to show people him driving by with his truck and his this. Oh, but he's allowed to show their truck or anybody else's truck or
Lisa,
Travis.
haven't you learned anything? They're allowed to do anything. They're allowed to do anything they want. And you're not allowed to do anything except for what they tell you you can do.
Hold on. Jeremy ain't my daddy. Never will be my daddy. And I have my First Amendment rights, and he's not taking them away from me. Okay.
No, you don't. You live in the country of germology.
He's out of his mind. He can't tell me I have First Amendment rights. And I wasn't the first person to come talking about this case. You have DUI guy, Megan, Tug, Leroy Truth, and then who else? Before me.
Well, anybody that agrees with him is allowed to.
Well, hold on. Let me back that up. That's absolutely not true. I was wrong about that. You have Super Dave, and Ray was talking about it too. I just don't know when they started. Sorry. But then you have me. I don't know when they came on doing it. But I do know when Ray first started, not Ray, sorry, Super Dave first started, he had an issue with, he still liked Jeremy. He didn't see like everything Jeremy was about until there was an issue, I guess. These are just my words. But he was just trying to say, yo, dude, and did like this commentary. I can actually show it. Well, we'll let Dave talk about it if he wants to, but he had an issue and he just brought it up and talked about it. But he said right there he still liked German, still liked watching him. You know, I just don't remember. I don't know when that was, so I don't know where he started an issue. But that was before me, you know, and Ray too. You know, Ray was talking about it, I think, before me. So like, okay, so we all don't like and agree with what Germ was doing. Obviously, as I said many times, it was the Guapo that did it for me. But you know it was you that did it for me. But it was Guapo where I said, I'm not keeping my mouth shut anymore. So, you know. But yeah, it's amazing that everything that happened before May of 2023, he's been able to take 2 years. It's now May of 2025. 2 years and running with content about it. You know, all of YouTube is third-party contact. You're right. You're absolutely right, Peculiar. third-party contact. George was saying that when the signs were put up, she had been in Ohio. Like they were put up right after they left to go to Ohio. Actually, no, George. Your videos that don't lie would prove otherwise. You had already been in Ohio, and Jeremy kept coming back over and over and over again, back and forth, back and forth. You stayed in Ohio. See, you need to go back and look at your own shit, because I did. And they're selling plush fleas on whatnot. That's great. That's great. That's more evidence that they're using me.
Plus fleas.
Plush fleas.
Plush.
Plush fleas. Yeah, I couldn't even say that right. Plush fleas.
So say that 3 times real
Right.
fast.
Plush fleas.
Real fast.
Real fast. You got tongue twisting going on now. But yeah, so that's good that they're using me as a product to make money off of, mocking me, and then that's great. Go, good job, Jerem. You think you're gonna win this case? We'll see about that. Anyway, so she lied about the signs. She's trying to push the whole narrative, make people think that things happened the way they did not happen. Because Jerem was in fact there the day before the sign, and he was there the day after. So just stop trying to fake it, George. Stop. You're losing. You're losing. Your videos have been documented. Okay. You may not remember living them, but they're documented. Okay. Documented. Videos don't lie. You lied tonight. You lied. Then they were looking all over for a police report, an old police report, because I guess, and I'm not even sure if it was her, but they pulled up some old police report of Michelle's, mocked the fact that, Michelle doesn't use Michelle. Her license says Lynette, so she has to use it when you're talking to the police or whatever. You know this, George. Why are you being an idiot? And by the way, why is everybody calling you George? You're Martha. So she can't use Michelle? Michelle is one of her middle names. She happens to have four, maybe even 5, from her actual birth certificate. You're using yours. Why can't she use hers? Did anybody ever think about that? I mean, let's be realistic. That's exactly what's going on. George uses her middle name. Michelle's using hers. What?
Martha's middle name is not George.
What? Martha's middle name is George.
No way.
Yeah, it is.
Really?
It actually is, yeah. Yeah.
Is that true?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the flea comes with an eviction notice. Go ahead and try and prove that it had nothing to do with me, Germ. Go ahead. Guys, somebody let me know, because I don't go on their whatnot page. Let me know how many they sell. It'd be interesting to find out. But I can get that documented anyway. So, let's see. What else? What else do we get rid of them idiots? It's almost done.
Is Martha's real middle name George?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. All the Muppet bullshit is to be struck for profit. That's right. Disney's not going to be happy with what they're doing with it. I mean, yes, they have this app or whatever, but I don't know if it's Disney that put it out, and if it's not, oh boy, are they all in trouble. But the mocking and the bullshit, wearing Muppets like that, okay. I mean, I don't care. It's funny. Look, I can laugh. I get humor, I might even laugh more because how stupid you guys really are. But yeah. But yes, Martha's middle name is George. Let's see.
I can't believe that.
Oh, then he went on. Okay, so in this police report, it said something about her house before they bought it. Michelle had said that the people that used to live there used to be rug addicts, right? So she turns around and she starts making comments, and he starts making comments about, oh, of course, another house or whatever with, rug addicts used to live there. Jerem, did you not, mention to everybody that, your 70 acres, you told people in the beginning that rug addicts were in there and were living there. That's what you told your viewers. Now, whether or not that's true, I really don't know. I'm sure we could easily find out. But you told your peeps that when you bought the 70 acres, there were rug addicts in there. So why wouldn't it be true in an area that somebody else. So I don't understand. Why can you buy a house that used to have a rug addicts in there and nobody else can? I mean, unfortunately, there are a lot of people that use in the world, unfortunately. So they have been, they've had a roof over their head somewhere. Maybe not all of them, but somewhere. So why are you the only one that's allowed to have these extraordinary circumstances or incidents or whatever? Why is it only okay when you have it? But you're going to make fun of this Harmony person and child. We don't even know what this police. Yeah. So, you know what, Michelle? The thing is that they may have just come to your house and asked you what your name was and do you know who this person is? You said no, and that could have easily been the end of it. But it was put in their report. I mean, and they bring it up like, okay, what? That could have happened to me. That could have happened to anybody. 30 acres is a huge tent city for right. Yeah, it actually is, believe it or not. Or was, let's put it that way. But I think every town has their share. No town is free, I don't think. Anyway, I wish. But anyway. So he brought that out. It's just so stupid. Another thing they try to like fabricate and shit about Michelle. Another stupid thing they're saying. Another lie. Another, thing they try to throw in there because that's what Germ does, trying to make people. He has dehumanized Michelle and John so much. I mean, he's done it to me. Megan and Tug have done it to me. They've done it to Michelle and John, like literally dehumanizing us. And I'm not going nowhere. Michelle's not going nowhere. Okay. The problem is he's messed with people that'll fight back. I'm not scared of Germ. I'm not in any way. You could sue me all you want. You are not going to get the blood out of my body. And I'm not scared of you. So do what you got to do. Because I know I have free speech. I know my First Amendment rights. I know what I can and cannot do. I have not defamed you with any knowingly false information against you. And I have told the truth and spoke the truth. You just can't handle it. And dude, you are a public figure. So you should be prepared that people are not going to like you. Just like they're not going to like me. They're not going to like you. Get over it. Get over it. You're going to sue the world? Oh, it's crazy, this guy. Totally crazy. So anyway, Robbie, there are hundreds upon hundreds of contempt charges going out. Every time a drive-by of his car, it's a contempt charge. Every time.
Oh my God.
It's third party. I'm like, really? That's funny. So, like, supposedly he filed something in the court. The plush fleas cost $25. Wow, that's cool. Because so did the trucks. The stuck in the trucks. Yeah. So that's two products that I know of now. And I guess the fence kind of, because we put the fence up. So yeah, but that's still Michelle and John's thing. So I guess maybe we share that. But what else did they do with John? You got the porta potties, Michelle. The porta potties. With Bruce, you got the mac and cheese. You got all kinds of stuff. So yeah, they're selling products based on the characters that they created from us. And that's a situation. He can think whatever he wants. Germ don't really know how law works. The public can criticize the things you say. It will not be considered defamation because you are a public figure, Germ. Come on now. This is madness. It is. It absolutely is. They sold 9 fleas and 10 of the Deuces Wild Hot Wheel thing. Oh, nice. Nice. Good. They don't have permission to use me as their characters or their products or whatever. But, hey, we'll see what happens with that. It's noted. Just it's noted. Anyway. So hundreds of contempts every time something's said, every time something's put out. Look, all I'm going to tell you is this. I am not bound by an Ohio court. I am not bound by any injunction. And I do not have not had and will not have contact with Jeremy Hales or any of his employees. Okay? So, you know, Travis before meeting Michelle, like that doesn't work. I can't, anything that happened before me coming on here, let's just say when he attacked Guapo, yeah, I'm not bound by that. There's no third party, nothing with me. I have not contacted him. I have not spoken to him. I have not even hashtagged him in my videos. But one. I'm gonna Kevin J's. I'm gonna get some royalties. Watch. So anyway, I'm not bound by that. I'm not bound by that injunction. Nothing. Michelle is allowed to have security. And by the way, Jeremy, you're not the only one who drives by her house. You're not the only one. George isn't the only one. Deanna, Travis, they're not the only ones that drive by her house. There's lots of people. If I choose to pick a piece of a video that I see, and it happens to be your truck stalking her, oh, what is it? What's wrong with you? You think you're going to stop that? You think you're allowed to have security cameras, but nobody else is allowed to protect their property? At least her security cameras are actually along her property line, and everybody in the world can see that. Okay? You're just pissed off that it's going to catch you filming her because you have to be filming her. You can't do it without her because your camera showing a certain angle wouldn't work driving by, would it? If you showed the other pictures you have, you'd have to prove that it came from the camera off tube cam, wouldn't you? Just saying. Yeah.
The lies and lies and lies.
Well, I know. He just thinks he's dealing with stupid people. I ain't stupid. He wants to add me to a case. First of all, this is an injunction. I don't know about adding me to it. He says there's going to be a whole bunch of civil protection orders. Guess what, honey? We can fight those civil protection orders, by the way. And trust me, with the evidence that I have, Michelle and John, you're going to get in trouble for lying about Michelle and John. So you keep spewing your shit. Keep spewing it. I'm not scared. Go ahead and do whatever you got to do. But you're the one, and I'm adding your girlfriend to the whole thing. I will be adding your girlfriend to this mess because she created it, right? Didn't you said you did all of this because of George? That's what you said. You did all of this because of George. But yet somehow she's sitting around going, I'm not a defendant. I'm not a plaintiff. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. So yeah, but I'm not in contact with him. There's no third party, nothing. You are a public figure. Just like you thought it was okay for you to go and stalk Russell Meeks. You know, you had a video about it. Stalking him, driving by. You know, the one in it when you waved, calling Michelle, and waved at her? Yeah, that one. You stalked Russell Meeks. Why? Because you said he was a public figure. Right? So, you're a public figure. I could have followed you around then, I guess, huh? But I didn't. I don't do that crap. I'm not that bored. You know, I'm not going to go do that. But anyway, so yeah, George cried. Anyway, so he literally sat there, and this is the funniest part of this video tonight. Maybe not just the whole FBI thing. Like maybe they contacted the FBI, but trust me, the FBI is kind of like, what? Let him come, and I'll show the evidence, and it'll all be over with. But anyway, so he's sitting there talking to Joe. Well, George doesn't agree with me, but I firmly believe. Well, we all know if Jeremy's believing something, it ain't true. It's not going to happen. You could go and file all the most ridiculous lawsuits you want. It will come back and bite you in the ass, probably every time. But you said, I firmly believe this. No, sorry. It's a public case, dude. You made it a public case. You made it public. You made the signs public. You made all of it public. You made Michelle and John public. You made their daughter public. You ruined their lives. You trashed their lives. You lied about them and told them they were people that they are not. You've done it to them. You've done it to every neighbor you got. You're doing it to me. You've done it to my husband. You did it to Robbie. You did it to Super Dave. You did it to Ray. Now you're doing it to Leslie. You've done it to Bruce and Bruce's wife. If you think that suing 11 people And none of this is going to come out and prove of it. You're out of your ass. Out of your ass. You're crazy. You're delusional. You are, oh wait, what's the word? Sue happy. You like to sue everyone and their brother. Yeah. So we purchased, we did this, and Jeremy sat there, just sat there. Yeah, he didn't say a word. See, what he does is he lets her speak, because when she speaks, it takes the pressure off him. She's more believable than he is, and he knows it. Okay. And when she does that, it's like she's the guilty party and not him. It's like a mental thing with him. He's trying to do it to me, but he's failing. That's why he called the fake FBI. I mean, yeah, see, he's that's what they do. They go after. And now we realize what Tug, and I mean, we knew what they were doing all along with the whole smear campaign, but to know that he did that in the Johnny Depp case and was given information from one of Johnny's lawyers. Now, granted, I was all for Depp. Depp, like I said, did not need Tug. But the thing is Depp's lawyer did go, because he admitted it, and gave that umbrella guy, Matthew Lewis, information for clickbait to get those views, because he knew he was getting it out there. And in it, he lied, he manipulated, and he literally sat there trying to convince people of shit to make them believe it. Just like he was doing with the donor, David, the other night. Literally trying to convince him not to, come back, not to donate more money or whatever it may be. Literally trying to convince him. And remember, I was saying he's trying to convince him to end up giving him money. That's what he wants. No, that's probably not even true. I was probably wrong. It's his narrative. He's there to literally push Jeremy's narrative, get any money away from this side of the fence, and make sure that we are broke. We are going down. We're all being sued. Make sure we are bankrupt and that nobody is funding us. Nobody's doing this. That is his entire agenda. And if you go and you look, you'll see it wasn't a big deal. It was a Judge Good thing that he did a couple of times. And soon as that assault came down with Guapo, Jeremy made sure that he got everybody who could on his ass promoting his shit and his promises out to promote them as well, which is how they get paid. And that's exactly what Tug did. Tug is known for it. And I didn't realize that. I knew he had a problem with Comicgate and stuff. And he used to make up different names. Him and his wife used to go and do all that, because I saw all that stuff before. But I really didn't go into depth, no pun intended, into depths, let's say it that way, on his involvement in the case with Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. And his job was to smear Amber Heard, So then that's what he did. And he made a lot of money doing it. And I can guarantee you he's not making that kind of money with Jeremy, but he needed something. So, and he said to Larry Foreman, he's looking for the next gig, the next thing. Yep, Amber Heard. But he's looking for the next gig, And he's clearly saying that, because somebody said, why aren't you doing the P. Diddy case? And he was saying, well, it's not that type of thing. No, because there's no courtroom. There's nothing for him to air. There's nothing, it's too hard for him. He doesn't have an in. You know what I mean? Jeremy is his in. Unfortunately for him, other people are getting information first before him too. But Jeremy is in there. He had it in with Depp. He doesn't have it in with Diddy, in that you can't watch the trial. Or, you can't watch it. So, blah. And a lot of what's going on now, especially, there's a lot of kind of X-rated shit that, even I didn't want to talk about. So, Jan, thank you so much for the super chat. I think I might have missed one. Hold on, let me see. Kristen, the Love Boat. Remember for 9 months. Kyle, Alex, $10. Gabe, Highly Woman. Got that, Jan, $10. Thank you guys. Becky, $10. Thank you. I thought I missed one. I think one of us sent you a couple of pics before. Oh, cool. All right, thank you. Thank you. So there you go. Oh, he's demanding that everybody's going to have to show up in Ohio court.
Can't do that.
That's what he says. It's just a demand, he says. It's just a demand. I'm like, okay. Is he trying to scare people? That's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. But he threw out an attack on Leslie again. And he's like, it wasn't even meant for you. Yeah, you dumbass, it was. I don't know. You were talking about Richard and Leslie. Are you trying to say it was just about Richard? So did Richard retire? Was that how that worked? No. You said it about Leslie, dumbass. Don't try and backtrack. I was right there, heard it as you said it, and it's recorded anyway. So, and then he turns around, he goes, oh, and Lisa Flea, and he goes in and he leans into the camera again. See, I drive him absolutely bonkers because whenever he has to talk directly to me, he gets closer to the mic. And I'm like laughing. I'm like, oh, here we go. I got a note. What is it, Jared? Tell me what. So, apparently, me taking out 6 seconds of a video is, recorded. They got it. I have it recorded too, and it's still up, you dumbass. What? So, the big mistake I made was being courteous to Megan Fox when I took the town name out of my, my live from the other night, because she seemed to have been offended that the town name was there. Oh, okay. All right. Well, if she's not offended, all right, I'll take it out. But that's not doxing. That's not doxing, dear. Why is Jerem such an idiot? Why is he an idiot? So
I don't know. He's allowed to post anybody's address, anybody's info, but if someone else does it, it's doxing. I'm so tired of this.
Jeremy doxed my entire address, and it was highlighted in yellow, dude. Jeremy did that. So guess what? It's recorded. I got it, Jerm. He doxed my entire address. So same message back to you. You want a post-it note? I mean, he's such an idiot. Anyway, so that was like the last message anyone's off to his freaking, whatnot sales to sell products relating to me. Guys, go buy your fleeces. Go buy them. We got fleeces too. They're 3D. They're cooler. Anyway, I just gotta say, look, Jeremy, it's not everybody jumped into your life. You brought everybody into your life. You are a public figure. Okay, but when you're doing wrong and people can do something about it, like help somebody with a privacy fence or stick up for a 5-year-old child, and have a party for her that you totally ignored her when it came to Christmas time and Santa Claus, a 5-year-old child, 4 at the time. I'm sorry. I'm going to step up and do that. No child that I know of. If I see a child, no one is going to miss Santa Claus and Christmas. I can't allow that to happen. It's not in my DNA. Sorry. Can't happen. I won't let it happen. And I did it. So I'm sorry you can't handle the truth and you can't handle it the way it is. But that's just the way it is. So, yeah. By the way, there is a certain Rich. I think Rich lives somewhere near there. There's the same town name in Florida, right? Exists. That name that I removed. That same town name.
Of what?
Yeah, Megan's info is on her LinkedIn account. Oh, there you go. So what is she bitching for? Then they're saying I took pictures of her house. No, I did not take pictures of her house, you crazy lunatics. Who makes this shit up? And then they were posting something today that my husband's on parole. You guys are idiots. How many times did I say,
right?
Take a drink.
My God.
Parole. Y'all know what parole is, you freaking idiots over there on Facebook? Being on probation is not called parole. Probation and parole are two totally different forms of, thinking in the criminal justice system. Probation's like an alternative, and it's granted instead of like any type of like incarceration. And parole is a form of relief from prison. After like a period of incarceration. So you get your shit straight. My husband was not in prison. Get over it. Sorry to disappoint. You have to do it. It's all there. It's not rocket science. Yeah, I don't understand. There's a picture of her house from Google Maps. Well, I saw it. Yeah, but I saw it because the address was on it. That's just where it was. It shows the picture of the house. And I'm like, dang, she needs a freaking landscaper. She's got weeds all around her house. So, yeah.
Hey, Gabe's for hire.
Huh?
Gabe's for hire.
Yeah, right. That's too far up in the boonies in New York for him to go. They just want Lisa to show it. Show what? That. Show what? Why is it his business that you deleted a 6 second? I don't know, but honestly, I literally did it out of courtesy because I was listening to Tugs. Was it Tugs or Megan? It was Tugs Live. Yeah, it was Tugs Live because I was recording it and I was doing stuff around here, laughing at his stupidity. She disappeared, and then she came back, and he had said, like, was it true? And she said, yep, they doxed me. They doxed me. And I'm like, what? How did I dox her? She's from New York. Everybody knows she's from New York, right? Okay, what? So when I was done recording, I went back and I looked at it. And I'm like, how did I dox her? Because I knew I didn't give out anybody's address. So I said the town that she lives in. So, and she sounded.
Not doxing.
I know, but she did. Honestly, when she came, from the time she left to when she came back, her voice sounded different. She was bummed out. You could tell in her voice. So I just said, okay, not a big deal. If nobody knows you live in that damn town, okay. But you've been bragging about it. So I was like, all right, you know what? I'm just going to take the damn, thing out. 6 seconds. I can give two shits. That wasn't the point. You know what I mean? My point was, you should mow your grass. And I'm sorry, honey, you can't sit there and tell me you're a New Yorker when you lived there for, first of all, you live way up north. Not that you're not a New Yorker, because people grow up there on farms and shit. Those are true New Yorkers. Okay. But you don't come at me acting like I'm like, because she said something to me living in Outer County. And I'm thinking, hold on a second. I'm a New Yorker. Okay. You moving there in 2017 don't make you a New Yorker. I'm sorry. So that's where I was just like, being, a smart ass. But anyway, regardless of that, I heard in her voice she was bummed out that it was even mentioned, right? So I was like, well, look, I'll take the damn town out, but and that's what I did. And to me, that was a courtesy. I didn't have to do that, but I did. And I had to wait till the other freaking thing. It was a 3-hour thing that was recording, so I was finishing up what I was doing, did it, and that was it. And then I woke up, and I wake up late, guys. So it was like, I woke up, there was no emails or anything, and all of a sudden, within like a half an hour, around 12:30, 1 o'clock, there was a thing from YouTube about a privacy complaint. I'm like, done. I already took care of this last night. I was like, and it's no big deal. It was like, please check the video and see, whatever it might be. I'm like, I already took care of it. So I would have taken care of it this afternoon, or that afternoon, obviously, after getting that email. Anyway, but the thing is, I did it beforehand. Why? Because I was trying to be courteous. And I was going to email her and let her know that I did that. But I decided, you know what? She's just going to read the damn email. I'm like, forget it. She doesn't need to know. Not a big deal that she knows. But you know what? Once I got that private complaint, I'm like, and then people were talking about it. Oh, if you didn't dox it, then why did you delete it? I'll put it back. I'll put it back. I didn't dox anybody's address. So, you can say and think what you want. And Jerm, if you got the damn recording, play it. Go ahead. Play it. Say what I said. Exactly. This is not what the FBI investigates. I know, right? Oh, man. But, look, there's a criminal investigation. It involves many statutes, which I find funny that Jerm said the same exact thing. I told you guys that. So he's just like copying shit. And I'm sorry, there's been an investigation on him before that even happened. So, he's probably nervous, and that's why he's saying it, to try to find out. But it exists.
I don't understand how this can keep going when Jeremy's own son spoke out and told the truth.
Right.
And nothing but the truth.
Why does he say he has the evidence?
How does that man have one subscriber anymore?
Because people want to believe. Look, people liked him before. Like, okay, for instance, tonight when George was going over all the things that they used to do, I'm like, yeah, see, now why aren't you still doing that? If you were still doing that, you wouldn't have all these fucking problems. Do you realize that? Because people only see what you show them. And for 2 years, you guys have been going on and on about a family that you don't know. You act like you do. You know, it's like you found a family that is not exactly the perfect family, and you're ripping them to shreds even further. That's what they're doing. You know, the hodunks are stupid. Did you hear him turn around and say it's not the hodunks? What do you mean it's not the hodunks? How do you know what the hodunks are? Did you create the hodunks? Are you behind the actual hodunks? Oh my God, wouldn't that be fabulous?
Hello, Kristen.
Stupid. All of it is stupid. This is like high school not even high school bullshit. This is a kid that like had no friends and is mad at the world about it. And he's just going on and on and on and on and on. I'm telling you, it's like every day. I've literally been able to come online every day and talk about one of his freaking videos or something new that he's done. And that to me is a lot of times, you know, because it's like hours long that we're on here, a lot of it's repetitive, but there's always something new. It is. It's grade school shit. And he's literally taking it to adult courts. He's turning the federal courts into circus. An absolute circus. It's amazing. I don't know true, but heard most of Germany's minions are sovereign citizens. They think Germany is their leader. Well, I don't know if that's true, but I'm sure maybe there's it's the Hodunks. Or the Ho Chunks. Did you hear about that, Robbie?
Yeah, you told me about that earlier today. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, and she was also in some. Kimmy's trying to make herself relevant over there because she found like a team of people like, oh, I'm not alone no more. You know. Wait till they find out who's really about. You know what her story is. A good judge would take Jeremy out for abusing the court system. I think eventually it's going to happen. I think that this Ohio judge has been, we know she's been fooled, right? So I think when she realizes how much he's lied to her, I think she's going to throw a nice book at him.
He's going to be pissed.
Not, in the loop and,
she's going to be pissed.
She is going to be pissed because she's a magistrate too. This is a magistrate, and she's not going to be like made a fool of, and she's being made a fool of. I wonder if she even knows that, her case is all over the internet.
He's made a fool out of every magistrate he's gone up.
Yeah.
Dealt with, and every judge.
Yeah. Look what they did to Judge Thomas's. Simply because he saw what was happening. He saw what was going on and being done to Michelle. That's why she got the temporary restraining order.
Right.
Simply because. What date is the PO in Ohio finished? It's October, but Jeremy's trying to get it extended. I don't believe he'll get it extended though. Not after, because before that happens is going to be a hearing, and that's pretty much when this judge is going to find out everything. So call the FBI. George is crying. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, look, I'm sure he did try and call. He probably tried to call about the revenge thing or whatever, and that's not what it is. I'm telling you, when they go to investigate this, they're going to laugh in his face. You know what I mean? He's literally lying about everything, the entire case. I mean, he's stalking them every day. He's gone up and he's the one filming them, trying to catch them in a contempt. He lied on his thing to get the order in the first place. His order was a retaliation. He tried to get it in Florida. She went and got one against him or was trying to. And then obviously he's aware of it. It was denied a couple times. And then she got it. And he went to court with it. He tried to get one and couldn't. So he went to his home state where they've never been. The jurisdiction right there is wrong. They have no jurisdiction in Ohio. They keep talking about it because we do. Once we go radio silent, their paranoia will spin out of control. We could change the subject to Diddy and they'd spaz out 1,000%. Shaka's laughing about the money in his pocket. Right? Shaka don't care. He's a greedy ass. He's making money and it doesn't matter. He's still going to make his money. Otherwise, he'll end up taking Jeremy to court. Wouldn't that be funny? There are real crimes to investigate. The FBI ain't got time for this crime. Yeah. I mean, first off, Jeremy is doing criminal shit. That is true. But nobody else is. No one's doing criminal stuff against him. He's the one that's actually doing it. He's walked a very thin line, but he's crossed that line quite a few times. And he has a history of being an aggressor. So, you know, you got 5 different women having protective orders against you. You know, he can walk around acting like whatever. And look, we have, you know, what, 30, how many people we got? 3,600 people as far as like our memberships go. He's got 750. He cares what we have to say, but he doesn't care that he's lying to those people because there's only 3,500 here. He's lying to, you know, well over. I mean, we're less than 1% of what he's got. He's lying to a whole hell of a lot of people that know nothing about us and believe in his shit. If, in fact, those people are really watching. You got to go by the views. Don't go by the subs. Go by the views. Jeremy's not that important, at least not like he thinks he is. Oh.
Hey, hold on. I'll be right back. I got to restart my phone.
All right.
All right.
Good night, Mindy. Hey, Tree of Life. What did she say? I saw someone say. They're a real card. Yep, I already said that. A lawyer will be needed for Michelle and John to explain all this. Yep, and they'll have one. As a matter of fact, we found one for Michelle in Florida. Well, they did, not we. They. But there is a retainer that's needed, and he'll handle the whole thing. So we got to come up with the retainer. And if you see the link in the chat, let me know so I have it there. It's there. Hold on, it's about over half Memorial Day. Hi, Victoria. I was scrolling like that. Other cases you're aware that have someone filing multiple frivolous lawsuits and not being reprimanded. I don't know if Richard saw that. Is Richard still here? Jeremy's content is tanking his channel. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Robbie's coming back. He's restarting his phone, Flutter. So, guys, can you see on the screen the chat? Is it too small? To me, it looks too small. Like, to me, it should be a lot bigger. Maybe like one side of the chat so everybody can read it. But I don't know if you're seeing it double because it all depends on what device you're on. 2 short videos for you. You're going to laugh and love it. Okay. You just start, yeah. Couldn't eat the cookie cake bottle, too hard to read. Fluff, he had to go fix the swing. I mean, if his son has it, bringing it up. Everything is small. Way too small and transparent. Yeah, it is transparent. Like we had the black. Yeah, Kendra mentioned that last night because I was trying to figure out how to do it because like 2 days ago they said that you could do that. I'm like, that's what I want to do. So yesterday when I went live, I was trying to find it and I couldn't find it. But when I signed off last night, Kendra and I was still backstage. I'm like, oh, there it is, right there. And so we were able to see it, and then I found it again today. So, but I don't have any means of changing it that I know of right now. Jeremy gets to file private lawsuits in Ohio. How? Well, if you go to look up the case that he has against Michelle and John, it won't show up just looking it up. But you can get access to it. So for him to think that you can't. Yes, you can. That's okay because there's going to be calls made to that court anyway. Judge Candy O'Connor is going to know who Jeremy Hales really is. Because this is ridiculous. The fact that he's trying to do all this and get away with this and threatening all these lawsuits, threatening all this stuff, he can't continuously do it. I mean, he can. He's just not going to get away with it. They'll make it so that he can't file any lawsuits without permission. Hey,
Lisa,
yes.
take those words off the screen because I'm seeing it double on the TV then, and I can't read them.
Blah.
Well, that's what everyone else is saying too. They're seeing it weird.
Blah. I took it off. You may not see it yet, but it's off.
Okay, it's off. Thank you.
Anyone who makes fun of a mental illness is a horrible person. You're absolutely right, True Life. Germ does that constantly, and then you have Tug doing it. And Tug is supposedly some type of therapist. I don't know what kind of therapist he is. But yeah, they talked about Missouri, and then he's in Tennessee. I don't even know. I don't even care. I don't care about that guy at all. I just know that he's full of shit with his lies. I didn't need to know that, he was lying, but just to know that he's purposely doing it. Just like he did with the Amber Heard thing, he's purposely doing it for Germ, and now you have his whole echo chamber, his ecosystem. And it was in his old stuff that the words ecosystem came up. There's also more videos, guys, about him and what he did. So I'd love to see Germ explain away Tug to the court when we start talking about conspiracies and echo chambers, because that's coming up. And so is the timeline. Sorry, I had nothing to do with Germ when Tug was involved. Nothing whatsoever. Betty, he's using a different program. The small text on screen is a new feature for StreamYard. Yes. Well, did you use it, Stacey? I guess if I had the black background, it would be better. But they don't. Just a question. Are things for sure with this Florida lawyer? He's legit. I would hate for another lawyer to take money and not do a thing for Michelle. It's happened. I understand, and I absolutely agree. Yes, it's completely legit. He's legit. We can't say his name, nothing yet. But once we have the retainer, we will. I'm saying we. It's not me. I have nothing to do with it. But once the retainer's there, they'll file something, and it's going to be an interesting file. I can tell you that. So yeah, he's going to handle it. We just have to get the retainer. So no.
How are we getting the retainer?
The link is in the chat. Hold on. You know me with links, Robbie. I never have them on this damn computer.
That's true.
So,
how much is the retainer for him?
Hold on, I'm going to give you the link. Here we go. This is just for Michelle and John's. There you go. It's right there. That's the link right there.
Flutter, copy that link so you have it, so you can put it up.
That's the link. So if anybody wants
that's
to
a retainer for the new attorney.
Yes, that would be for the new
any
attorney.
help is greatly appreciated. This is not a fundraiser.
No, it is not a fundraiser. And that's just for Michelle and John's, Michelle's attorney in Florida. Wait, I'm praying you not have to come to Ohio, but if you both do and come to Cincinnati, I will treat you out for dinner. Big hugs. Oh, thank you, Cindy.
Oh, Cindy, thank you. But Cindy, there's no way in hell I have to go to Ohio. Or Lisa, we're not residents of Ohio.
No.
And we don't go to Ohio, so no.
Nope. That's cool. Is Todd here? Todd's not here, is he? My guess, only federal one case. Actually, no, he's going to handle, I believe, all the cases for Michelle. So it's definitely worth it. It's just is a nice little chunk. So
Todd's here.
Todd's here. Where? You are
Right
there,
there.
Todd? Todd. I have a message for you.
What's up, Todd? Hello, Megan.
I have a message for Todd. Hold, please.
Todd was unsupervised that fateful day.
Todd, can you hear me? Wake up, Todd. Smoke follows trouble. Guess who it's following now? Todd. If there's smoke, there's fire. And if there's fire, there's Todd. Well, Todd, you really lit up the party, the cruise, then the couch. It's bad when the couch isn't the only thing getting roasted. Todd. Wake up, Todd, you dumbass.
Wake up, Todd, you dumbass.
Don't worry, honey. These lips haven't seen action since Nixon.
Remember, only losers start loser couch fires. Todd.
Why are those censored?
What?
Why were those censored?
I didn't do it.
That's not nice to censor those. They were a work of art. You don't censor art.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Right, John Camps?
Guys, calm down here. Have a drink.
Oh my goodness.
We're having fun. This is third party contact. We got to go to Gabe's live for uncensored stuff, Robbie and John Cab. Shut up, Bud Light.
Yeah.
I should market that, right? Paloma, energy drink.
Where is Gabe's special announcement?
I don't know. Well, I was talking and he saw me reading. He went back inside. I think he probably fell asleep. How much sugar is that? I don't know, Phil. It's sugar free.
Hello, Aussie Tina. Oi, oi.
PTS Flea was said today. Obviously, they've seen the conversation about PTSD yesterday. PTS what? Oh, in the chat? They're such losers. Don't pay attention to them.
Right, John?
Shut up, John Caps. Yeah, Robbie Gabe's out of Pop Rocks. Yes, he was out of candy. I thought his announcement.
The Bone Crusher.
No. That was he has an announcement that he wants to say in front of Robbie. It's probably something football, basketball, or I don't even know what it is. He didn't tell me what it was.
Football. It's football. Basketball. Yeah, it's college football. I'll guarantee it. He thinks Miami's going to be great. They're going to suck this year.
Why is that? Because Cam Newton's not there? Is
Cam Newton? No, Cam Newton was from Florida, and then he went to Carolinas.
Right, but he's
because
not.
He got caught. He got caught stealing laptops at UF.
Oh God! Why do people do such silly things?
He got thrown out of school.
Nice. Hey, Tina. Ozzy.
No,
Hi,
she wouldn't.
Megan.
White Indo, you obviously don't know my wife then.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, so you missed it, Robbie. I went off on Tug's bullshit last night and let everybody know how he's a hired gun to fix a narrative and push a narrative. And he's been doing it for germs.
Of course.
Yep. Yep. I mean, we knew what he was doing, but because the whole smear campaign, the constant. What really got me though was
Read
pushing
Ray's thing.
Ray. The agent
Yeah,
will be off camera because he's undercover.
Ray, were your agents polite? Mine were really polite today. They brought me chocolate and they said, "Do you have a minute to talk?"
Upset they didn't bring him any Pop Rocks,
No,
but they were here to be on him. So
mine brought me Reese's the sticks.
You got Reese's sticks?
Yeah, and they bought me a bottled tequila.
Oh man, I didn't even get a can of Coke.
Dude, they were really good guys that came out today. And
That one dude was really cute. Really cute. Told him he'd look better with my hair though.
I only had one dude.
But I'm all married and stuff. Cam Newton was I forget the kid's name. Like Cam Newton, Kyle, whoever was the quarterback for the Hurricanes last year. Who was it?
Oh, cool, Ray.
I forget his name. Gabe throws names at me all the time. I don't remember.
He's a nobody.
Let's go Tua. Or was it the year before? Who's the quarterback for the Hurricanes last year?
Some nobody. I don't know.
If you said his name, I'd know it.
Yeah, I did, John. John, I gave. Well, it was 3 chicks and one guy.
This is what's a little twisted about that.
They
in
had floss screen bikinis on.
They're in a lawsuit and they're trying to stop a defendant from getting an attorney. They're trying to stop any type of defense with an attorney. Why are they attacking attorneys? Why are they doing that? It just makes people go after shock him more. Why are they even doing that? That's sick. There's a court. There's a case.
You're fighting White Indo.
It's that simple.
Cat lady, I don't know. I haven't checked my email today, but
I got
if
a
you emailed
feeling.
me, probably.
Yes, George is talking to the FBI.
Cam Ward.
Cam Ward. What did I say? Didn't I say Cam
Newton.
something? Oh,
Cam
I
Newton.
meant Ward. You knew what I meant.
I was like, Cam Newton was from UF, and then he got kicked out for stealing laptops.
You knew what I meant. You knew Cam from the Hurricanes. Come on, Robbie. You knew what I meant.
I don't watch the Hurricanes. I don't follow them. They're a joke. It's like watching Free Sneaker U.
Yeah. I only watch it when he makes me. This isn't your favorite word. It's fascinating. No, it's not.
Ugh.
No, that guy used it like everything he describes. It's fascinating. That guy's creepy looking, dude. He's creepy.
Awesome, Epic.
You went on Amazon wish list. There's nothing there. No, I made it private. Sorry. Every time I put stuff up there, they just play with it. So there's these speakers that I wanted to get for out here, so it's easier to hear. And then I just said, you know what, I'll make it private. I mean, I can unprivatize it for a minute, but that's all right. It's okay.
William, 100%. Don't forget it is Memorial Day.
But
nothing yet, Jennifer.
The FBI is heavily involved, whatever that means.
Todd, listen, Todd.
They're digging through all those screenshots. They're digging.
I just keep going through every year hoping.
All the edited screenshots, even Tug's screenshots that he showed the other night were edited.
White Indo, what are you talking about? Go Vols, come on.
We getting into a college football thing?
Yeah, and then Kentucky Wildcats. Whew.
I got to do my Stream Deck, and once I move this stuff here, I'm redoing my desk, and then Stream Deck's getting done. And once I do, I'm doing it, and I need Rizzo going, some people are so touchy. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I saw a lawyer go over the suit, and they were badly written, and that's why he had to admit that it's from Socket too. Yeah, it was. It's badly written. The receiver retainer has already gone up. Really? Nuh-uh. Hold on, let me see. Codes, please. Link. Let me see. Oh, nice.
Oh, the FBI is truly fascinating. You should see those FBI chicks do pole dancing. Holy smoke.
You're bad. Diana! What is happening, guys? Dirty Diana. Yeah, I hear you trying to do that, Robbie.
What?
Dirty Diana. You were singing that song. Dirty Diana.
You're kidding me right now, right?
What?
Oh
I
my
heard
God.
it like twice. I heard it twice.
You can hear it every time I see Diana.
Okay, what are you freaking out for?
Because I'm like, you're kidding me.
Like it.
You heard it twice.
Doesn't like it.
Lisa, shush.
You shush.
It's our thing. She goes, Robbie, no.
See? Told you. I knew she didn't like it. That's why I don't say it. The lawsuit journal for court has been given to the FBI. Oh my God. When I saw that thumbnail, I'm like, oh my God, who is he kidding now? What kind of bullshit is he going to spew? Oh, I'm sure you contacted them. But here's the thing. For all the statutes that exist that would involve Jeremy or anybody else, Jeremy's the one who's guilty of them.
I don't know. I thought they should have sent the CIA.
Well, let's just hope it's not the DEA.
Nah, it's not the DEA.
He's got some explaining to do.
I know, me being the big drug addict and drug dealer that I am.
Right. Well, according to him, George brings that kind of stuff in his house all the time. So, I don't know.
Yeah, Jeremy might get the KGB involved.
Oh God! Oh, did you hear? Like he said something tonight about what the hell did he say? That he was called KKK or something? I'm like, what the? Who the hell did that? Well, why is he lying? Where is he getting this crap from? He's just like making shit up.
Nobody called him KKK.
Yeah, well, not anybody here. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. KKK. I was like, what the hell's wrong?
Where's Hannah? Where's Hannah?
I don't know. There she is, right there.
Hannah. What are they called in the UK? N7 or something?
I don't know. KGB?
No, that's Russia.
He said there was a picture of him in the KKK. Oh, really? Not
Hannah,
on
what are
here.
they called over there?
Oh, is it in Hodunks or something? Now, I'm just guessing. I don't remember seeing him in Hodunks. Look, the whole Hodunks thing, he needs to get over that. It's a parody. It's satire. If you can't handle the story in it, that's your problem. Maybe you should check yourself.
There we go. Mike and Anna and Stacy. Everybody got me there. MI5 and when's MI5 and MI6 going to show up?
I don't know. He said Michelle and John's hard to hire a hitman. He's out of his mind. Did you hear him talk about he has a recorded call? Michelle talking to someone about putting a hit. Yeah, who was it? Shara? Is it AI now? Come on. Where was that call when Shara supposedly said it? Where is it? Give me a break. Or is that kind of like, the ex parte communicado between Tori and a judge? Really? Anything coming from Shara is twisted, copied, pasted, deleted. Yeah, no good.
If he's not careful and he keeps going with this shit, I'm going to get John Wicks involved.
He's really just talking to some guy wearing female booby inspector shirt. I thought Michelle and John had no money. He can't make up his mind, right? Come on now. Hitmans aren't cheap. Oh, man. You also got to remember there's a recorded call. People were using AI to image. Yeah. Yep. I wouldn't believe shit. And guaranteed they don't have the metadata from that. So. Because that would have only come from Shar, because Shar is the one that said it. Love to see the fucking edited voice messages that she's talking about there. The blacklist. He's not that good. The DEA is next. Telling you.
Nah, CIA and Secret Service.
Well, he was accusing his neighbors of planting some rugs on that property that he has. Maybe it's there. He's the one that's he owns the property. If he's got rugs on that property, he's in trouble. Germ ran over Wicks. Oh, not good.
Oh, that's not a good thing.
No, not that I know of. She was telling stories, though. She was telling about the history of, What the Hales, and in 2018, how HJH Adventures became What the Hales. Here's the funny thing. It was his ex-girlfriend that came up with the name What the Hales. So, not George. Just so you know.
Yeah, is Martha a U.S. citizen? Shouldn't ICE be involved?
No. I don't know about that. He said he filed stuff in Ohio, but we won't be able to see it. We can find out if he filed stuff in Ohio.
Yeah. Yes, you would be able to see it. If something's filed, you'd be able to see it. So nice try.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she was born here. I don't know. I don't care to know like a lot of that information about it. I really don't care. What I care about is their patterns of behavior up until this point, and them doing
That's what agents got. Ray, I had 3 pretty hot looking FBI agents and 1 guy here today.
One thing I can tell you guys, just to stick up for her sister, when the whole thing went down and Guapo came out and played the conversation he had with George's sister,
Vanessa, 100% sweetheart.
And Jeremy attacked her sister and said he was going to take her to court. And George got all pissed off and got up and walked away. And he was saying how she's been investigated for fraud and writing bad checks or whatever the hell he said. I did go and I looked her sister up, and there's records there, but they're not what he says. They're not criminal records. So he's lying. He lied about her sister, which is why when George said, I don't know what you're talking about, she was probably telling the truth, because there was nothing in that county where they live that shows anything like what Jeremy said. So he was making it up. Just saying. I just thought I'd throw that out there. Jeremy was, in fact, lying. Jeremy better hope the FBI never gets involved. Well, there is federal statutes, so I don't know how far it will go with that. But And it's not just him. And I don't mean it's George, it's him and George and others. Ted should be careful about his mouth. Well, I'm just letting people know he was lying. There's no check
Imagine
fraud.
that.
Yeah. I just can't believe that there's two things that he's done now that are outright lies, that I know are outright lies. One that we all saw, which was Richard getting served.
Richard was served.
Because he has not been served. Right? And he came out with a big like breaking news thing for that, okay? And he has not been served. That's an outright lie. The other one is me attempting on, and he said this several times in several different videos, that I have been trying to contact his legal team to make a deal with him. And 100% bona fide lie. Completely false. Completely.
Right? The Massoid agents from Egypt were here.
So who thinks Martha has figured out she's been thrown under the bus with all this and he's going to say it was her idea? Oh, probably. He's already
Ray, I'll have to ask my...
She came up with some idea. Oh, what was
I'll have to ask my brother on that because his wife's family's involved in the government in Egypt. Let me get this with Stephen on that, Ray.
The protection order was given was for emotional turmoil. She has emotional turmoil from being with Germ. She had the emotional trauma. She's a cancer patient. She was going through a bunch of stuff. She had her thyroid removed. That will cause like a hormone imbalance and things like that too. Trust me, Michelle and John are not the reason that she was seeing a therapist. And they can actually request things like that to find out if that's true. So, court filings are public record unless deemed confidential. Usually, if a minor child involved, there's nothing about this case that is anything considered confidential. Germ's a liar. Jeremy needs his chicken nuggets and nuggies.
Yeah, could everybody please send Jeremy some chicken nuggets because obviously he's having like menopause and from lack of chicken nuggets. So,
okay, I will talk to the FBI agent Monday about it. Right on, Ray.
There you go.
Only emotional turmoil she has is German is bullshit. Yep. It's true. Absolutely true.
Yeah, Jeremy's going through menopause right now.
Probably. How old is he? Guys actually do have a situation. They don't realize it is so, but you guys do.
No, we don't.
Yes, you do.
No, we don't.
Yes, you do. You guys have midlife crises too. You do. Protection orders are
That's
under
called
family
midlife
courts. They're not
crisis.
visible on the website. Exactly. I needed that laugh after this week. Oh, looky. Hello.
Hello.
Oh my
Kendra.
goodness. Kendra,
What?
did you finish The Last Dance and close it out?
Shut up,
Yes,
Robbie.
it's all been taken care of.
Okay.
Stop it.
All right.
Stop it.
Well, she has to do her last dance at the close of every
Last
episode.
dance. Last dance.
Hello,
Last
everybody.
dance. Last chance. Oh, love. Kendra,
What?
the FBI is on the case.
The
I know,
FBI is on
Vanessa.
what
She's
case?
on the
I don't know,
case.
pick
Jeremy
one.
said so. And he
Pick
said
one.
Jeremy said the FBI's been making calls all day today, showing up everywhere.
They've made some visits, and not one of the defendants has been visited. I thought there was a knock on the door earlier.
So they've been visiting him then?
Right,
Yeah.
Ernie?
That's what they want to do. They want to be on their Memorial Day weekend at Jerem's house.
Right. Because
For
that's,
this.
you know.
You know, they
Yes.
came to me, they came to Bone Crusher. They were at least And I had 3 hot ass. Oh, they were in bikinis, and they had dental floss for bottoms on. And oh my God, they were good. They were good. They brought the pole. They were doing a little dance.
We had some energy drinks going on.
Well, gosh, sounds like a busy FBI time for all.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Yep. A whole bunch of hooey. That's what I call it.
Oh, Todd,
Yes,
Todd. But then
Kyle, it's in the
you'd have to
mail.
be implied in the case, Todd, and I wouldn't want to do that to you.
The ho dunk cooey. Oh my
They went
God.
down to visit Richard, and
Oh, please.
that's why Ray gave him a place to stay tonight at the house. I'm not sure Ray's wife is happy about that, but
I can't figure out who Ray Bone Crusher is. Ray, how'd they find your house? Oh, they know him. Yeah, they know him. They know who Ray Bone Crusher is. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's
There's
why
my
he contacted
proof,
them. It's the only way
Robbie.
they can get in hold of him. What?
There's my proof, Robbie. John Cap
John Cap said you did a good job. Okay. All right.
All right.
We can dress up strippers? I'll get nuggets only if I can put art. Oh, dang. Easy, Jen. Easy. It's Sunday and not criminal, so nope. They were drinking beer and burning steaks like the rest of us. Jerm makes it sound as if it were an Amber Alert on his feelings. Oh, secret agents.
White Indo, you got to relax because you got to know me. You should know how I am by now.
What?
White Indo.
Oh. Let's see. Did they visit Wooster? I don't know. He's not in Worcester.
They actually went to there and refused to put the woo in Wooster. They said they looked at that and said, "Are you kidding me?"
Oh, Kenji, you're being asked to revamp your OF page.
No, it's good. Todd, we're doing good.
I've got Kyle's sock is in the mail. The page
Oh my
is doing
God.
just fine. Everybody just hush. It's all good.
You guys
It's good.
Don't be surprised when Jeremy is taken into witness protection in his own cell.
Right next door to P. Diddy.
I'm telling you, he's lost it. He's nuts.
You can. Everybody can always hide out in the underground tunnels of Alcatraz. Those are always an option.
They're going to put Jeremy right next to P. Diddy's cell with a little tunnel in there and leave some oil in there.
Well, he's used to the tunnel system, so.
Remember when Jerm said he found Kendra's OF page? Yeah, and how disgusting it was.
Yeah. Obviously, he found the wrong page.
Well, he obviously missed the boat on the cruise. You know what? I have some stuff for here. We got a new product in. I think I'm going to send George a free bottle. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Oh, well, you missed the energy drink, Kendra.
No, to hell with the energy drink. Show her the couch.
The couch. Oh, you want to see Todd's? All right, Kendra. The guys want to see this again. So I'll
No,
just do it.
please don't do it. No, don't put up the couch.
Why not?
Oh, absolutely. P. Diddy will be showing off that Tootsie Roll.
Oh
100%.
gosh.
I still keep laughing about Nancy Grace eating the Tootsie Rolls.
I didn't see her doing that, Kendra, but I heard her when she first found out he's a Tootsie Roll. The
Oh,
look
God.
on her
And
face was like a Tootsie Roll.
explained to Gary about the record of the year versus the album of the year. I'm like, I had questions. And I was like, finally, let me ask my question. It's bothered me for years. And so I was
Right.
explaining it to him, and he went, "Oh, okay. Now I can relax too." I'm like,
Oh,
I
that's
know.
what it is. These freaking egomaniacs that have godlike problems. It's the Tootsie Roll and the 2-inch pipe. Tina, that was great. The Tootsie Roll and the 2-inch pipe. Lisa, I got the specs back for the red level, aka what? Just need gas. Says off, but she admitted she did. Wait, admitted what? Lisa, at least it's in a bottle, not in a box. Right? We have to be bougie. Oh my goodness. I love those. So cool. Do you like some wine with that cheese? Tootsie Rolls. So, Robbie, you caught a gator.
Yeah.
Yeah. The FBI will get to the bottom of it. They are heavily involved.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure they're highly interested in it. I mean, they weren't even interested in the Karen
Oh,
Reed
so is
case.
MI4, MI5, MI6. So
Yeah, they
is the
weren't interested.
KGB.
Why, if they weren't interested in Karen Reed, why would they be interested in Germ?
Right? It makes no sense.
Yeah, I mean, God, that guy has such an ego. Look, you can contact the FBI all you want, whether or not there's a case and someone's going to jump on it. You know, they're heavily in on a
John, we
Sunday.
can't do too many splits. You know, there's a thing called overdoing it, John.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Those are for the private shows.
I do have to say, when you call the FBI, they're very patient with you as you tell your crazy ass story, which I find absolutely hilarious because I sat next to my friend who made this phone call one time and I'm looking at her like, do you hear the crazy coming out of your mouth? And so
Yeah.
then when she hangs up, I go, what did they say? He listened. He said, uh-huh, okay. All right, good point. Thank you. And just a lot of, all right, crazy, thanks for the info, and hung up the phone.
Can you imagine how many calls they actually get, though? I
They
mean,
get
really.
so many calls.
Did Germ run over a
Marlo.
dog to that little 2 dogs he ran over? He ran over 2 dogs. They did, and he kept going. His neighbor's dog.
Military should be brought in next week, Bobby.
Hey, they can call in vaccination. Wouldn't that be funny?
I know. I saw that, John Caps. That's awesome.
Good night, Jan. So the Israelites are compelled to. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Massat's coming in too.
Ah. Kyle has a message for Kendra. Hell, they are busy
Thank
with
you,
Barb.
Kyle.
How are they going to have time for JH? Right? Oh my God, that's right. Call the FBI. Oh man, it's insane what's going on. But give me a judge, give me the FBI. I will love to turn around and say, here, just open that file. Just click that link right there, and you're gonna see everything you need to know about what this guy is about.
Oh boy.
Can't wait. See, that's what I said. Like, I laugh about it because I'm just like, you're an idiot to bring me involved in any of it because it's gonna get there eventually. But if you want to bring me in sooner, okay, okay. But I heard the Incredibles were going to become involved too. In the Incredibles.
They might be actually.
His version of the Garbage Pail Kids can show up any day now.
I don't know, Karen. I didn't see that.
Kenji, what'd you do today?
Not much, but we made tacos for dinner.
You did. I made ribs. You had barbecue ribs.
It's always a whole process here with tacos for some reason.
Why is that?
I don't know. It just takes forever to make with all the different shells and all the toppings and all 2 different kinds of meat and beans.
You know, I have a friend that works on the set of Law and Order we can pull in.
Oh, there you go.
The FBI is fascinated. It's
The walk
fascinating.
is tomorrow, Jennifer. It's
You're doing your walk tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna have peeps nearby, right?
Yeah.
A vehicle, water. Okay. I'm sure the feds filed Germ's complaint in the circular file, and the janitor got a chuckle when he took the trash out. Yeah, he's just an idiot. You know. Look, there's a lot involved. He can make phone calls all he wants. He can go sit with his lawyers and just like but the other thing he said tonight was that the Marilyn Raby case, he never sued her. Then he says, I dropped the counterclaim. Excuse me?
What a liar.
Wait, you sued her, but you dropped the counterclaim. So at one point you were suing her. You filed the counterclaim. That's going back at her.
That's called a suit.
Yeah. So what do you mean you never sued her? You can't drop something if you weren't suing him. You know what I mean? Like, and you only dropped it because you were gonna lose. And you know, Joe don't like to waste money. So
Kendra, did you see Phil Robertson died?
Who?
Phil Robertson from Duck Commander.
What?
He died today.
What happened?
I don't know. I just saw it earlier tonight.
Marla.
Oh my gosh.
Where's Ruth's comment? Oh, that was do a commercial
still
of Jeremy
stuck
feeding
on,
the quarter palm up sandwich. That was good, dude.
Norm dying from Cheers from the other day.
I saw.
Oh my gosh.
Alzheimer's. Wow.
Oh, really?
And Billy Joel has a I'm not sure, is it brain cancer or he has
something going on with his brain.
Oh no.
Oh.
I gotta Google what's wrong with Billy Joel's brain.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and he also said that she stole his trailer. But what he forgets to tell everybody is that he got his trailer back. He never told anybody that. Never. And he let people still think that it was stolen and never came back. He got his trailer back. She put it in the storage across the street. There's a building there across the street from the warehouse, and that's where it was the whole time. And the guy who runs that place or owns the building told him that, and Jeremy asked him to keep it there because Jeremy was in Florida and there was no way of picking it up. So Jeremy asked him to keep it there. The guy came forward and told that. It's in the police report. And it was like 2 weeks after he complained that it was missing. So yeah, Jeremy lied about the whole damn trailer. Remember he did a video looking for the trailer?
Yeah.
Called all places to try and find it. Nobody had it. Yeah.
Oh, Billy Joel has hydrocephalus.
There you go.
They said that I will never sing again.
Well, no, this article doesn't say that. It just says he's diagnosed with normal pressure hydrocephalus, so his spinal fluid's leaking into his brain. And he canceled his concerts because continuing to work like that will exacerbate the situation. But
Right.
there's different treatments and therapies and even surgery that can reverse it. So they're not
How
giving
old
much
is he?
specifics about how bad his is, but they haven't given him a death sentence.
How old is
No,
he?
he's just
Um,
He's gotta be like 80, close to it.
no.
Yeah.
yeah, no, he is older.
He's like 75 or something.
No, he's older than my mom, or around my mom's age. Just well, actually, you might be right.
he is 76.
So yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say somewhere
Yeah.
between 75 and 78. Because he's from the same area that we were, and my friend's mother, when she got divorced, dated him. And so I knew he was around her age. He used to hang out at the Village. You know the song "Hanging Out at the Village Green," Kendra?
Yeah,
Well, it's called Caesar Italian Restaurant. But remember in the part it says you're hanging out at the Village Green.
yeah.
That's from hanging out by the pool, literally
Oh,
around the bowling
right,
alley.
yeah.
That's what he's talking about.
You
I
know,
was
it's
like,
Stevie
damn.
Nicks' birthday tomorrow.
Yep.
She'll be 77.
Isn't that crazy?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell you that generation of musicians was absolutely fabulous. So many good artists came out of there. Steve Perry is supposedly joining Journey for a new tour.
That's what I heard, but then I heard it wasn't going to happen.
Really? It is fascinating. Oh my god. Danny Bonaducci was diagnosed with the same thing and he had shunts placed in, now is fine.
Yeah, it's a treatable condition if caught early enough.
I love Journey, man.
Steve Perry's 76 as well. This is the magical
Yeah.
number of the night.
They are. There were a lot of those guys are all from the same, age range. It's sad. I see in my head they still look the same and stuff. I was watching a couple weeks ago Pat Benatar. Man, she could still belt that out. Her and Ann Wilson. Ann Wilson, Kendra, reminded me of my mom, but she was on stage in a wheelchair. But when I first saw her, I was like,
I saw
oh,
that.
shit.
Yeah.
When I first saw her come out, I'm like, oh my god, like she reminds me of my mom. I was like, wow, weird. I wish Steve Perry. I wish if there's another band, if they could go out and go on tour, I really wish we would be able to see Steve Perry again play with Journey. I think that would be an ultimate show. That would be pretty cool.
I thought the kid from Huda Stank did a great job with them.
Yeah, you know who else did good? Jeff Scott Soto from Eyes. Well, he was also in Ingrid Malmsteen's band.
Yeah.
The Muppet Mafia is getting copyright claims. I don't think so. The Muppet Mafia already exists. Just saying, even if that was a joke.
Right?
Good night, Phil. Yeah, Disney's gonna end up going after and shutting that shit down.
Have you guys seen the new documentary about the Judds?
No,
It's a 3-part series. I started watching it. It's so sad.
really?
Yeah, and how it, mom and the two daughters, and so mom is always at the top, like the greatest. It really tears that imagery down, that's for sure.
Oh, George Wendt was 76 also. They were all the same age.
Yeah.
I would agree with you there, K-Bird. He said he would sing Journey songs, but will not join the band. Well, at this point, like they won't write anymore together. That's for sure. But I thought Neil Schon and Jonathan Cain were like at war with each other. Who knows? Alzheimer's at 76. Dang, man.
It's about right for a man.
I know, but I just think of my mom at a certain age. Like, because my mom died literally weeks, just like 2.5 weeks. Well, no, maybe 3 weeks before her 71st birthday. And I just think of her like, there's no way. I couldn't even imagine.
That's what I said earlier, Kimberly.
Phil Robinson from Duck Dynasty passed. Is that the father? The
That's
main
the father. It's not Cy. Yeah, it's Cy's brother.
Yeah, that would be true, Christine. He is at war with someone all the time.
And he was a really, really nice guy.
He invented the duck call that got them this all fame and fortune.
Yeah.
And he was on his way to go be a pro football player. And he
played for LSU, and he actually started above Terry Bradshaw.
Right. And he left, which got Terry the spot.
Yep. Yep. He quit playing.
Things are getting
He
copyright
made
claims
more
already.
money with his duck.
Why are they having to remove it? Sorry, go ahead. No, I was talking to Peculiar. She said their Muppet things are getting copyright claims already.
Oh.
Yeah, Kendra, everybody's a puppet now.
Oh.
It's like the thing to do.
Why does everybody act 12 years old? Jeez Louise.
Well, what's funny is let them do it. It shows you how quickly they are able to influence people. Phil invented the two-reed duck call. They're brainwashed. Yes, Disney does. They take their copyright seriously. I don't know if it's a Disney app that they're using or whatever, but those Muppets are created, and they're clearly, Muppets. They're created by Jim Henson, and Disney owns them. So Phil was a flawed man that found God and showed the way for many. That's really sad that he passed. How old was he? Did we say
76?
Same age too?
Yep.
Wow.
I'm like, Lisa, where were you? We were just talking about this.
No, I didn't think he was part of the 76.
Yeah.
Wow. Everybody's 76.
That's why
all I know is when I hit 76, I'm going to make sure I'm healthy.
Oh, Phil was 79?
So wait, I'm reading the article. It says Phil was 79.
You're fine, Kimberly.
They just found out
Hi, Big C.
December that he was diagnosed with Alzheimer's.
Really?
Hi, Strictly.
Oh, he passed away already? ChatGPT can make a puppet of you. You just ask me, make me. Oh, yeah. Then Disney's definitely going to go after him. So, were you serious, Peculiar? Were they really getting the copyright claims already? Was it? I thought it was a joke. I didn't think it was that fast. Look who you're talking about. Jeremy's minions. Not smarter than 12 years old. Average life expectancy for a man is 73. Wow.
My whole family, it seems to be 70.
My dad passed away young. My mom made it to 70. My aunt made it a little older than that.
My grandfather and grandma were in their 80s, but my mom was 70, my dad was 70, my uncle was 70.
Our aunt
We
was
don't really
70.
have that much longevity, do we?
Our aunt was 72. You're just now realizing this?
No, I just was like, well, all right. So their mom passed away at what? Thank you so much, Big C. Their mom passed away
42.
42. That could have been prevented, though, I believe. But it was, they didn't have. Man, that would have never have happened.
My wife's grandmother was 104.
Wow. But our grandfather passed away at, how old was he? 77.
55.
55. So he died at 55. That's my mom's parents. And then she died at 70. And then her sister died
72.
4 years later at 72. So I'm hoping to bypass that. At least.
Well, my mom will be 73 soon.
Yeah, so she'll bypass that. And then
their cousin,
Mhm.
the male cousin,
Uh-huh.
lived to be, he was a lot older than them, but he lived to be like 89.
Oh, okay.
Kyle, let me rub the magic balls. Let me see what they say.
Oh, jeez.
Mine are saying
Wow.
70.
Yeah, and on my dad's side, my grandfather lived to like 89 or 91 or something like
I was
that.
gonna say my
somewhere right there.
dad's side, the longevity is there more.
But my grandmother died in her 60s from cancer. But my dad died young. Both his brothers died young too. Yeah, I don't have longevity on my side at all, really. I'll probably, well, hopefully, God willing, I should make it to 70. I know, but honestly, they had issues with their health, which I may or may not, but not to the point where I'm doing anything. I'm being forced to do anything about
Big C.
it that way. And they all had problems before my age anyway, so I might be on a good thing. Either that, or I'm going to collapse one day, and that's going to be it. No smoking.
I took the death dates of everybody on both sides of my family to do math and average out an average age.
Uh-huh.
And I completely forgot to put Nanny in the mix. And then I went, oh my God, I got to redo it. She completely changes the curve.
She does. She absolutely does.
And it only gave me like a couple more years.
That is Big C. Yeah, I was when
primary doctor.
Michelle's grandmother died last year. We went down for her birthday and all, and we were talking and everything. And that woman went through everything that happened in the world.
Be right back. I'm going to ladies.
All the wars and recessions and
real pandemics, and then COVID and everything.
Right.
She went through everything, the Spanish flu, everything, the Great Depression, all the wars.
Right.
And it was like, holy shit. It was just.
I remember during COVID, they did a lot of spotlighting on people that lived through the first pandemic.
Right.
And just being amazed that like there's people still around. Like, holy.
Yeah, they had her in the Miami Herald when she was 104, and they were talking about that she'd been through everything that major that has happened in the United States.
Right. In the
except
last,
obviously for signing of the Declaration of Independence and all that, but
right. For the last 100 years of importance, which was a lot
yeah,
that happened in the last 100 years. We
yeah,
evolved in a very quick pace the last
yeah.
100 years.
She went through, no TV to radio to TV to color TV to, everything that's going on.
Airplanes.
Yeah, yeah. It's just amazing.
I know. I like catching videos of younger people interviewing older family members, aunties, great grandparents, and them just talking about how they used to cook in the kitchen, even, or do
Oh, yeah.
laundry, and explaining, no, no, we would do this and do that. And they go, well, how'd you have time in the day to do anything else? And then the look they just give them of, there was no time in the day to do anything else. You just did the stuff you had to do to survive every day.
Right, right.
There wasn't downtime, relaxed time. No, but we didn't know what the word bored was.
Oh, and she told us, there were times where I think she had 7 siblings, and sometimes for dinner they would have one potato.
One
Yeah.
potato.
Yeah. And
Wow.
I was just like, oh my God, I would have died. But it's crazy the times they went through. She was talking about the Great Depression when there was nothing around, she said.
So yes, Disney is taking down the Muppet icons. Well, I guess then, Megan don't seem to know her laws very well. She should have known that using somebody else's copyright to maliciously harm people is not a good thing.
That doesn't work too well in your benefit.
Nope. Nope. I guess she figured since ChatGPT allows that, it's okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Was the FBI visiting them, telling them they had to take it down?
Maybe Disney
That's
sent
right.
the FBI.
The FBI is big on Muppet confiscation for illegal
Yeah.
usage. And so,
Yeah, that's
they
gotta be it.
protect the
Germ
puppets
just
at
got
all
confused.
costs.
Yes, we can, Todd. Germ just got confused.
He got all excited when he saw the
worrying
bird.
about their Muppets being confiscated.
Germ got all excited when he saw a female body inspector.
He's hoping his thing gets inspected.
Yeah, well, George isn't there. Trust me, he's trying. I wonder which app he's using this time.
He's not using an app. He's got Guapo's X there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. FBI is all about equal Muppet representation. Just please no Mad Libs. You don't like the Mad Libs, Christine? I'll choose. Charlie Brown's adult talk. Wah, 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 wah. George is crying. You guys are funny. Doesn't even have to pay her. Wow. Unreal. I just can't believe these idiots. And I'm talking the minions, all of them, every last one of them.
You know what amazes me?
What?
How does he still have followers? I can't get over that.
Because
he's got 750,000. Well, 730
Good night,
something,
Carol.
735, I think it is. And they're just believing his stuff. They're just believing his stuff. They're probably bored though. He's not putting out. Lately, he's been putting out storage unit stuff, but the talk that
But every storage unit thing he puts out, he has to throw these digs in it.
Yeah. Well, genuine people that are like followers that really like him, but like are like real Christians and stuff like that, they'll see what he's doing. you know,
Do
but they don't know
do
any
they
other thing.
really?
Well, yeah, a lot of people have seen on their own.
A lot of people have seen it on their own and they've left. But
Yeah. And
there's
he's
a lot
gotten
of
worse
people.
though. So,
There's a
you know,
lot of Christians still hanging out over there.
Yeah, there are.
well, he has 40,000 views on most of his stuff. Whether it goes
How is
higher or
that
not,
possible when he has like 800,000 subscribers? I don't understand.
exactly. Don't know how that works, but you know, he's got those numbers that show, but those are not his views. Those are not his views. You know
Oh, you know what?
What?
Speaking of someone with a lot of views and actual subscribers, Katie Van Slyke
Oh
is
Uh-huh.
yeah,
possibly going to be sending some of her horses to Chandler to stay on his property to get some, well, for different reasons, but some to be trained and some to be bred.
Oh, that means
really?
Austin will be doing it, taking
So,
care of them.
well, probably, but she said that they're still talking about it and figuring out logistics and things like that.
Because
It's funny
Austin's
you
in
mention
charge
that,
of
Todd, 'cause some of the videos have
Chandler's
been from a
farm.
while ago.
Peculiar.
Some of his videos, like there was one that was out yesterday. I think it was from December. So he's putting out older videos or videos they never put up, saved for a rainy day or whatever. Kendra, did you see the video that she
Oh,
lost the horse in a fall during
Full,
labor?
yes, that was cool, and that was heartbreaking. That
Cool
was
and
from
heartbreaking.
that was a year ago, like a year and a half ago, something like that, when her horse Cool um died. Something went wrong, and it was she was bawling, but so it just instantly made me cry. I'm like, oh my gosh. And then she videos a lot, but they came to remove the horse from the stall and she had to go. She couldn't watch that because it's hard because they have to get machines in
dude,
there and stuff like that, and it's a lot.
Oh,
And so she's like, I couldn't be there to watch them to do that. But I don't remember if Cool was taken to be like
tonight, yes, Big
autopsied
C.
and stuff, but they typically bury them on their property.
Right? She
They just,
didn't.
I don't know about that for Cool because
Oh,
they had to autopsy like exactly what it was that went wrong. But so I'm not sure. But yeah, that one was hard. That was pretty like devastating and hard to watch, but
right,
it was all you were being alerted that, oh my god, it had already happened, like, because that's it all like unfolded versus
right.
watching the Seven drama. We watched it unfold in multiple videos, like, oh my god, and they're running this baby horse to a vet and just like, oh, it just breaks you.
Wow.
So now you see like this one has a little hoof problem. This one's legs a little stiff. Oh, we had a little stitches. We're like, no biggie, no biggie. We've seen worse and more drama,
Right, right.
but it's
Wow.
still like pretty shocking. Some of these cuts that these horses get, you're just like, ooh, like you
Yeah,
would
there was
not.
one that had one right in the front of his right above his eyes.
Wally.
Yeah,
Wally decided to jump through the fence and did it to himself. Um, So, but he was being stressed out because he was with their older horse, Bo, who's 25, who used to be the babysitter for all the horses, and everybody did real well with him.
right,
And last year, Bo started showing some weird behavioral signs when he was with two of the younger girls. And then this year with Wally, it clearly didn't work out. And so now they've just resigned them to the fact
oh
that
my
he's
God,
a
I just
crotchety
figured
old
something out.
man
I
and he
just
just
figured
needs to be
something out.
alone.
What?
What'd you figure out?
Jeremy's only getting 40,000 views now. That's
Yeah.
why he's talking about the FBI, because the FBI is a big hashtag, and then he knows we'll talk about it, and that gives him more of all these people that will go watch to see. So that means more views.
Oh my
That's
god.
why he's saying Richard got served.
Yeah, and which he didn't.
So he's just lying to get views now.
So he doesn't care if he's a liar. You know, the sad part, it's one thing if he came out saying that like this was scripted or this is a show, this is reality, right? When you're dealing with a reality show or series, some of it's scripted. He's literally saying that they're, or he's trying to say that they're documenting their lives, well, I don't know anybody that goes and sets up other people to, document their lives.
That's not your life.
Yeah, it's not your life. So I'm just like, okay. I'm like, you're so full of shit. So what is he gonna do in the end? When all is said and done, he's just gonna say, yeah, I made this stuff up so that I can make money on YouTube. I mean, what is he gonna fess up at some point? I mean,
No, he will never, ever fess up.
Well, because apparently when they hit 1 million, they're quitting.
He won't quit.
That's what he says.
Why quit at 1 million? What's the point of
Trust
getting
me.
there then?
Trust me, he will not quit at 1 million.
I mean, that makes no
Because
sense logistically.
I don't know how much. What's the next plaque after 1 million?
Hurry, everybody go
There is
follow
none.
him so he gets to 1 million and goes away.
Right?
I mean, that's the dumbest thing to say to your people because, oh, yeah, we'll follow you then. If we like you, we don't want you to go away. So why would we do that? Like, it makes no sense.
Is there a plaque at 10 million, Kristen?
Look how long it took him to get 1 million. He ain't getting to no 10 million.
Not a lot of people do.
That's true. It's not a narcissist role to fess up. He's in desperation mode, definitely.
He used to tell me all the time, instead of doing my thing, e-gator call, he used to tell me to put cops called.
Why would you do that for an e-gator?
Because a lot of times during e-gators, there are cops on scene.
Because they're going to arrest that alligator.
Because when cops called comes up in the thing, it hits a lot more people.
Right, and you never did that?
I did it before, but never like he wanted me to. I only did it when cops were actually on scene. He told me to do it every e-gator I get.
No, because then you'd be lying.
Right. God, this is all coming together now.
Yeah, Jennifer, one of the donkeys, that was an older donkey, though, did pass. But it was I think that was almost a year ago, too.
Kendra, did you see the last one I did showing the horses?
No.
Oh my God, honey. I showed a couple of them where they had the blue eye, brown eye.
Oh,
I
yeah,
saw that
yeah.
one.
Oh, they were so cute. And then Chandler's guy, Austin, took me over there to see the brand new ones, but I couldn't film them.
Right.
I
think they're in a contract of purchase is why.
Yeah.
Wink,
And
wink.
they're only knee high, Kendra. They are so adorable.
Yeah. We'll be
I wanna
seeing them
jump.
soon, I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha,
I want to
Kristen.
go there.
It is so cool. That place is amazing.
It really is. There's a couple of them that just. I want to go to High Point and see the giraffes.
Where is High Point?
Texas.
Why? There's giraffes right here, the giraffe ranch, not far from us.
Yeah, but there's horsies there too.
Uh, Good night, Ray. God bless. Prayers, brother.
Good night, Ray.
Hey, Ray, what are you serving the agents for breakfast tomorrow?
They like mimosas.
Well, Ray's got the 3 hot-looking women that came to his place, too.
Well, his views are going down, but he's still going up in subs. Explain that.
A good time.
You made it to 1,000,000 lies.
Oh,
Careful,
my
guys.
God.
If you mention his name, it's defamation. Kidding. But that's what he seems to think. He thinks that if you mention his name, it's defamation.
Mention whose name?
Jeremy's.
Oh, you
Who's
just
that?
defamed. Oh,
If you
you just
mention it,
defamed.
yep.
Who's that?
Oh, you just keep on doing it.
Who's that?
Every
Who's
time you
that?
do it,
Who's
another
that?
defamation charge.
Who's
Will it
that?
also be a contempt charge too?
It's premeditated defamation.
Oh my god. That's ridiculous. He's a public figure.
Well,
Not only that, he's got
everybody does it with such veracity, as the lawyers would say.
yeah, and here's the thing, he was already in a case with Michelle when we started talking about it. You know what I mean? He was already a public case. And he tried to harass somebody else. Actually, he assaulted him.
So
Oh,
if you sneeze in someone's direction, could that be considered assault?
If the truth comes out.
Right.
I don't know.
Gary, no. Shut up, Gary. I heard that, Gary.
I'm sitting here like I don't know. If you invade their personal space, it could be considered it.
No, it doesn't. Oh, my
I know
God.
the code rules.
F
They
the
do have
COVID
personal
rules.
space laws in Florida, by the way.
That's getting in nose to nose with someone.
You know all the videos where somebody's got their camera right up and somebody else is coming at them, right? And then you can't see it because it's always to the side of the camera, but some kind of smacking goes on. And the person holding the camera is like, oh, you're getting arrested. That's assault. You just assaulted me. And then they go, no, I didn't. I hit your camera. That's not assault. And then they
That's
have this
assault.
10-minute fight over hitting a camera being assault or not. I'm
That's
just
assault.
like, oh my God.
Well, actually, I don't know. My lawyer got what the hell was the actor's name? What was that TV show? It was on HBO or something. Ray Donovan.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that show.
Rips represented him because he smacked a camera out of a paparazzi's hand, and Rips got him off that because they said it was assault, and he was arrested, and Rips got him off of it.
Well, just ask Sean Penn, Alec Baldwin, They are familiar with punching out the paparazzi too.
Ray Donovan. Yeah. Yeah, that was my lawyer was his lawyer on that.
But if you have security around you and the paparazzi or whomever breaches that security bubble, security can grab you and throw you down and not be in
Damn.
trouble
Yep.
somehow.
Yep.
So I don't know how it's not assault when they get to do it, but
Well, Ray, he proved that he had the lens of the camera in the guy's face, and it broke his personal space, so he could do it.
what's the inches on personal space? Is it like 12, 8, 24?
It's, I think, a hand distance. It's
Is it an
eight
arm length?
inches. No, it's not arm's length. It's like 8 inches from your face.
Right, yeah. Like during COVID, if you sneezed or you coughed near anybody, everybody freaked out.
Yeah, they did. They freaked out and tried to do lawsuits about it, but they couldn't.
There was too many people doing it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you can't control a sneeze.
Yeah.
Right, but if you were
Or a cough.
unmasked,
Well,
when
the
you were
good thing in
supposed to be
Guapo's
masked,
situation,
My body, my choice.
the good thing in Guapo's situation is that it was all on somebody else's camera too.
Yeah. Well, Guapo's was a different thing. He turned his shoulder into Guapo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Crazy.
Kendra, they went off and they're saying they were telling people that were bought stuff from me that nice Timu rocks. I was like, okay.
okay.
Yeah,
Idiots.
Kimmy started talking shit again today in the chat.
No way.
Yep.
Today she did?
Yep. I was like, this girl is such a loser.
What
I was
a
like, go ahead,
loser.
let her keep talking. I said, because she emailed somebody something, right? And then they said, oh, you sent it to the wrong Patty, but you should send it over because it looks like you have some good information. I'm like, well, does everybody want Kimmy's information? Because it's not good. What was her thing? She's a thief. She forged papers.
Yep.
Drugs. Yeah. A bunch of shit.
It cracks me up when you told me today that you doxed her, what's her name, said you doxed her child.
Yeah. That I doxed her child. I'm like, excuse me? How did I dox her child?
Kimmy uses Eric for everything.
Yeah, to get money, everything.
Yep, 100%. That is not Lisa doxing her child.
No.
That
I
is
never, ever doxed
her
her child.
using her child to get money.
I'm kind of wondering if these people even know their vocabulary. I mean, they don't know the difference between parole and probation. They don't know what revenge porn is. And
They don't know what
definitely
anything is.
Huh?
They don't know what anything is.
Yeah, it's like, Kimmy, explain how somebody doxed your son. As a matter of fact, Kim used to have her real name. Her YouTube name used to be her real name. And Harry, that Harry dude, was stalking her, and he would send her money all the time. Well, he Googled her, and her information's right there. I mean, like, plain as day. She didn't even try to, do something about that. And he started sending her stuff, and she was she acted like she was freaked out about it.
She was not freaked out about it. She loved every minute of it.
Yeah, if she was, she wouldn't have stopped showing her boobies and getting more money. You know what I mean?
You know what? She's the one who made a big deal about Harry's Facebook page how he's choking the chicken on it.
Yeah. Yep. She's complaining about him, but she sure as hell kept his money.
And kept going to his page.
Yep.
People are just so stupid.
And it's funny, she thinks people forget. You know, no, they don't. Nope. It's just funny how she could be part of a community the way she was.
And then she show up at the farm in that clothes she wore here. Oh my God.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about. And she called me Ho Chunk.
Wait a minute. We got a lot of women in here.
Yeah.
You know those shorts, ladies, that they look like a boxer, but they've got nothing barely in the middle. They're meant to be worn under a skirt or something,
Right.
and just a loose fitting short. She came to my house in those, boy shorts. She had boy shorts on, not booty shorts, boy shorts. And she had those on and a small shirt.
To the farm?
To the farm,
Yes.
Kendra. To the farm.
Yes, I have pictures.
It was, her junk
It was
was
bad.
hanging out, Kendra.
Her trunk was hanging out everywhere, from her front to her back. Everywhere. That's what I'm
Not
saying. Like, she's
sports.
calling somebody else
Not
chunk.
skirts, they were boy shorts, but with a thinner front. Like it barely covers your crotch.
Because
I
they're
couldn't
too
believe
small.
Yeah. That's just it. They were too small. I'll never forget Gabe coming out of the room and he goes, "Oh, you guys are getting all dressed up to go to Robbie's?" And I'm like, yeah. I was like, yeah. And then here's the funny part. They were going in, they were doing like one
That's
of these
what they were, Kristen. They were like that. You wear it was disgusting.
Guys, it's not even funny. I mean, like, okay, so like
Vanessa, I did several times. And then I found out she made Zoli help her up the steps.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. Okay, so Robbie in the back, like behind he's got lemurs and kinkajous there, and then there's an old what would you call that?
It's an old classroom. It's an old classroom trailer.
So he had stuff in there from one of the storage units that was like all the boxes were put in there and stuff, and they were cleaning it out. But the steps to get in off the ground weren't there, so they kind of like had a little bit of a makeshift thing. And she had to climb up it, and I was like, I'm not going up that thing. And Z's behind her in case she falls. And I'm telling you guys, imagine, all right, what's that Drew Carey show? Remember that chick with the blonde lady? The blonde hair?
Mimi.
Okay, so the heavy chick, imagine her size, her shortness in basically like a shirt that would have looked like a bra and, you know, maybe
boy
over her
shorts.
stomach and shorts, but literally like up the crack of her ass. And she's
They were
walking
boy
out-
shorts.
Yeah, but I mean, like, they didn't look like boy shorts though, dude. They looked like it was like thong underwear on that stuff. Okay,
They're boy shorts, but they got like frillies around the edge.
yeah,
Oh, that's even worse.
but it looked like a thong on her. Sorry.
Right.
And-
it did.
As she's walking they're stepping into the trailer, Z is behind her. And if something happened, because he always helps everybody, you know, get into, you know, go into the office, things like that, you know, just because he's just there, you know.
It's just Z.
And-
That's who he is.
Yeah, just the way he is. and I'm behind, and I'm not like right there, but I'm by the car because I was staying with her son, and she's like, watching her go up, and I'm looking and I'm watching this, and I'm like, oh my god, please, Kimmy, don't fall backward. Do not make this kid have to grab your ass. Please do not make him have to grab your ass, because I mean, it was a bad sight, and I mentioned it last night, but the whole cottage cheese factor, to me, I'm a big girl, right? I'm a big girl, and I know a lot of people have like the cellulitis, the cellulite there.
Oh,
So I'm not really making fun of that.
It's burnt into my retinas.
So foolish to be dressed the way she's dressing. Okay, and you have your son around you, no less. Okay, and then you have Aziz, a young boy, 21 years old, but still, it's like hello. And I'm just like, oh my god. You know what I did? Here's the funny thing. Okay, so we were in the truck,
and wait, that one night she goes, Robbie Z's very cute, and I go,
God,
Kimmy, if you ever look at my son wrong,
no joke, he said it,
I will feed you to the Crocs.
He did? Yep. Sorry. I'm joking. He did. He said that. But what was funny is when we first pulled up, because of this ride to Robbie's house, I thought Kimmy could probably put her son on her lap. No. But I mean, we tried. But my truck, we were in my truck. Yeah. So my truck is a 3-seater, right? So it was Gabe, me, and Kimmy. And then she tried to put her son on her lap, but it just didn't work that way. So we're all trying to like squeeze around and stuff. I said, Gabe, when Robbie comes out, he'll probably be standing outside when we pull up. I said, fall out of the truck and start gasping for air. He's like, I'm not doing that. I said, come on. I said, Robbie will die laughing. I said, just fall out of the truck, gasping for air.
I would have busted out.
He's like,
I would not have been able to hold back on that.
Because man, that front seat was packed. Oh my god. But anyway, so I mean, guys, I'm a big girl, right? But I'm tall, right? I don't have chunks of anything pouring out of me. Her calling me a hoe chunk, a hoe, no less, because that's a wrong right there. But a hoe chunk, no. Sorry,
Lisa,
Kimmy. You need to get yourself a
tall?
fucking mirror after all these years.
Lisa, how tall are you?
5'10" and a half.
Okay, so you're almost Savannah's height. Savannah's 6 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're almost her height.
Yeah. But I'm sorry, I'm not. No. I couldn't believe that. It's like, and who was it that somebody
Hi,
said?
Kim.
It's like, is she out of her fucking mind? She only wishes she has better hair than me. I would have told her in order to go anywhere with me, she would have to put on some damn clothes. You know what?
She didn't go anywhere but the office and the shed where we were separating stuff.
Yeah, it was just funny. And then when it went walking by the turn, I just couldn't believe she dressed like that in front of her son. That to me was bad. You don't do that. Hi, Cam.
Robbie.
Yeah, honey.
There was this story that I didn't look it up to see if it was real or not or what, but it came across my feed like twice that some lady in a lake got attacked by a capybara.
Really?
And I'm like, what? First of all,
you can get capybaras that are dominant.
Right, Vanessa?
Okay, and when females are in heat, males will get the testosterone. So attacked is a harsh word because they're not like tearing you apart. They're trying to mount you.
Okay.
And
Okay.
it's a mammal. A capybara is a mammal. If you go into there and you're menstruating,
Good night, John Caps.
it's going to be like a cat or anything else.
Right.
You know, when I had my cats, I would literally have to ask women before they came up close to the cage, and we would get the cat over so they could pet them and all, if they were menstruating.
Right.
Because if you were, you couldn't get right next to the cage. Because mammals, you know, especially mammals, smell that right away.
Right. Right.
And it's a pheromone you let females let off, and males pick it up right away.
I was just floored. I'm like,
Good night,
first of
John
all,
Caps. Love you, bro.
why are we in
God
a lake
bless.
with the capybara? That seemed odd. And then
Well,
it was attacking you. I'm like, what did you do to it?
it's
I was like,
it's
it
not
was such a
it's not
weird.
attacking. Yeah, it's not attacking. It's something was menstruating right around there, and whether it had been other female capybaras in there, so he was trying to show dominance and breed or whatever. It's the thing is, mammals let off pheromones, and other mammals pick it up a lot more than the human species does. The human species does as well, but not as like quick as a animal will.
Right.
It's
You're selling.
all animals will pick up menstruation right away because their sense of smell is a lot keener than ours.
Are you ready for this? Jeremy's selling signed get out of jail free cards from the Monopoly game.
Well, because he's going to need them. He thinks everybody else will.
Is he able to do that?
Yeah, yeah, he could. I don't think there's anything illegal that falls there. And that's just my personal
Right.
opinion. But you can sell a Monopoly game, so why couldn't you sell a signed card?
Yeah, he's selling a plush flea with an eviction card. And he was mad that someone was going to sell a Hodunk t-shirt. Really? Really? That is a Parker Brothers copyright.
Yeah, but you
Only
can
the
sell.
FBI can issue those. Yes, I think the FBI needs to know about the get out of jail free cards. Signed. $25 plus tax for his autograph and a get out of jail card.
Oh my God.
You don't need to pay for his autograph. His signature is all over a whole bunch of papers. Just go download it off the internet.
Yeah.
It's there. Don't pay for it. Guy thinks he's freaking like JFK or something.
He does. He really does. He thinks he's somebody.
Who the hell wants to pay $25? I mean, I'm sure they do, but that's ridiculous.
I'm like, dude, you're nobody. You're a YouTuber. You're a fucking YouTuber. You know how many YouTubers there are in the world?
That's crazy.
Dude, I've been in famous bands. I've been on a TV, had my own TV show, and I wouldn't charge anyone for an autograph.
That's such plus shipping. Jesus.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Besides, I don't know anybody who want a plush flea anyway. Why would you want a stuffed flea? Sell some and give the money towards the retainer. There you go. Yeah, guys, if you see the link in the chat and you want to help with the legal fees, we found an attorney that will take on the Florida cases and the federal
Flutter,
cases.
could you put up the link, please?
And we just need to get the retainer so we can get that taken care of. And there you go. And I think that this person is you're going to see a lot of things happening once he's retained.
Thank you, Flutter.
Harry said, even I am famous.
Yeah, Terry's more famous than I am.
Guys, being famous isn't what it's all cracked up to be.
Trust me, it's not.
So I watched many famous people not really give two shits about it. And then I've watched some people ruin their lives because of it.
I've watched people who got their first record deal and just go crazy.
Yeah.
And then their band fail.
Mm-hmm.
And I lived with one of the biggest rock stars in the 80s. And the one thing I learned from him is always be humble, because you're no different than anyone else. And he was 110% right.
Yep.
I put my pants on the same way everyone else does. I'm no different than anyone else. The only
That's why you
difference
don't understand. Like, I don't like Axel, right? And I'm like, well, maybe you didn't have to do business with him, but I can't stand people like that. I just, like, we would go to the
Axel was never that way to me.
Well, you didn't. I don't know if you did business with him. I literally did business with him.
I didn't do business with him. I hung out with him, and we just talked.
Yeah. No,
we sat in front of the tattoo shop.
He screwed Wes over. He was jealous of Wes because Wes made more money. He was jealous of Wes because Wes made more money than he did with GNR. Because Wes was a songwriter for GNR.
Right.
At that time, Axel wasn't writing shit.
Right.
And Wes made a lot of money. He wrote Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. He wrote Patience,
Yeah.
And he had an issue with Wes. And when Wes died, Axel was a real asshole, and that just totally turned me off. And but then like you have someone like Gene Simmons, who I'll give so much respect for his business mind, but the way he acts in front of people because he's Gene Simmons, please, that cocky attitude. I could give two shits. And I've been because a friend of mine did his PR, and he was just a real big asshole towards people in general. And I don't like that. I just don't. Like, I've never, you walk in the bow, anybody could be sitting there. You know what I mean? And, I don't, in the bow, like, everybody was just there to have a good time. You know what I mean? But they weren't those cocky assholes. You know what I mean? Like,
well, they were if you let them be.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you jaw dropped and oh my God, it's then they were.
Oh my God, there was this girl, right? A friend of mine was with us, and we were going to the bow, and she had her cousin come into town, and her cousin was all like googly eyed, right? And when I say googly eyed, I don't mean like George googly. I mean like she was like starstruck, right? And I literally had to turn around to her and I said, if you group me out in any way whatsoever, I would clearly walk away from you.
When
clearly, I was like, there's not even, you basically don't have a chance in hell with me if you start acting like that around me. No.
Listen, when Steven, my brother, the first time he came out to stay with us, and we went down to the bow the night I picked him up. I took CC to the bow, dropped him off, And I said, all right, I'm running to pick up Steven at LAX. So I picked up Steven, brought him back. We dropped off his luggage at the house and went down to the Bow. And we're walking in, and David is sitting at a booth with a couple hot chicks there. And we're walking down to our corner table there. And see, Steven's like, Robbie, oh my God. And because Roth sees me walk by and goes, what's up, Robster? And I go, what's up, bro? And just kept walking. And Steven grabs me and he's like, David Lee Roth. I go, come here. And I grab him. I go, David, my little brother, Steven. And David got up from the table and moved the girls out of the way and came up, shook his hand, and hugged him. And Steven was oh my God, oh my God. And Roth told him, he goes, listen, you're Robbie's brother, your family. And he about shit himself.
I think that's wrong. You charge people for your autograph. I just think that's wrong.
That is the wrongest. That is the most asinine thing you could ever do.
I've seen people say, no, I get paid for that. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, are you serious right now? You have fans that are recognizing you and coming up to you saying, oh my God, hi, so nice to meet you. Is there any way I can get a picture or an autograph? And you're saying, no, I get paid for that? Wow. You know what? I'd never watch your ass again. You know what I mean?
That's the thing. If it weren't for the fans, you would be nobody.
Yeah, exactly.
The fans are what puts you in the position you're at.
Yeah.
And that's the one thing Cece always told me is,
and then you got someone like Jeremy Hales selling his autograph for $25.
That's amazing. It's amazing. Listen, Lisa, we would go to San Diego Zoo. We would go to Disney. We would go anywhere. And as soon as people noticed us, Cece would be signing autographs.
Yeah.
And when I was in Crayola Kids, if I'm going to the Beverly Center, I always try to put my hair up in a hat so it would hide it and go in and do my thing. But if someone noticed me, I always, yeah, of course I'll do a picture with you. Of course. And even with Swamp Brothers, I did that. No, even at Gatorland, there were people there from Brazil, and Swamp Brothers is still being played in Brazil. And they would notice me, and they would come up to me and ask me for my autograph and to do a photo with me. Yeah. Of course.
I'll never forget that, because I was just like, you got to be joking me. I've never in my life seen that, you know? And it must have been a new thing or something, because I understand when you're at a show and they specifically do that. Like, I've seen that done before, but not when you're outside and you're in public and, walking through, rain, you be courteous. These people are your fans, and you can find another product to sell,
Yeah. The only time we nixed it was when, we had a party at our house every single night. After the Bow, it was go to Cece's house. And, there I had to be careful and watch the door. Right, if they were, musicians and everything, of course they're invited in. But you get people that aren't part of the scene and they're trying to come in, you got to stop them.
Right.
Because unfortunately, those are the people that want to steal something from the house so they can say, I got this from DeVille's house.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like, you're an actor, you're TV, movies, whatever it may be. You're making money for the film. right? To be in
Right.
the film, you're getting paid. You'll get paid for certain tours, book tours, whatever they might be, right? But when your fans are out on the street requesting, you want them to turn around and be like, "Oh my God, I met so and so. He's so cool. He even
He's
gave
so
me his
cool."
autograph." You know what I mean? Like, you don't, you just don't do that, And to for someone like him to be doing it is like, are you out of your flipping mind? Like, and people are they're buying it, so of course he's gonna sell it to them. But to me, it's like, wow, wow,
Right.
Kendra, stop talking so much. Diana says, I mean, I even took my siblings who are a lot younger than me to meet some of these, some of these shows, and like they've met like a lot of celebrities, a lot of musicians.
But I got to tell you right now, though, if Kendra showed up to the house and wearing some of those outfits she wears on her OF, I would have been like, "Come on in." I knew I'd get the giggle there. There's the giggle.
Good morning from Norway. Hi, Joran.
There's the Kendra giggle. I got to tell you, I miss that, honey.
Heads are gonna roll. Heads are roll. Every time I see that, I keep thinking of Judas Priest. Some heads are gonna
roll.
Don't you know who I am?
Oh my God.
Don't you know? I'm gonna make Otter Creek famous.
Did you guys see that at the Gatorland videos? Oh my God. Him saying, "Don't you know who I am?"
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He did it to Tina when he first met her and knocked on her door. That's what he said to her.
Unreal.
She was like, "No, I don't know who you are. Who are you?"
Embarrassing. That is just
who
embarrassing.
does that? Who does that? Jesus. Maybe that's why he had an attitude with them in the beginning, because they didn't, feed his ego. I don't know, but that's just some stupid shit. That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Dude, I've never met someone in my life who wants to be famous so bad and that is so arrogant about it.
Yeah.
That
they never last that long. So
that they're not famous.
Yeah. They don't last.
If you have to say, "Do you know who I am?" or "I'm famous," like, you're not.
Right.
Yeah. You're nobody. You're nobody.
You think that everybody knows who Jeremy from What the Hales is. I'm sorry, they don't.
Listen, at Gatorland this year,
did anybody ask where Jerem was?
It's crazy because we do this meet and greet thing, and literally ask Z, ask Mike, ask anyone there. I'll hide in the back because I'm like, I don't sit there and say, "Do you know who I am?" Ever. I'm like, if people know me, they know me. And of course, I'll sign something for them. Of course, I'll do a photo with them. But I'm not going to jump up and down. "Oh my God, it's me." And that's not me. That's not my style. Listen, you either know me from my band, you know me from TV, or you know me from YouTube. And if you don't, you don't. I mean, it's people come up and ask me who I am. I say, "I got a small channel on YouTube." And that's all I'll say.
Really?
And that's just, listen, being famous is not what it's cut up to be.
Nope.
And if you have to tell people you're famous, then you're not famous.
Not only that, it's nothing what it used to be, and that wasn't even that cracked that.
That wasn't even that cool. Trust me, it wasn't, because we couldn't go to dinner, we couldn't do anything, and you have to be nice. You have to, but there's days where you're at dinner with your friends and you're eating dinner and people are coming up and it's like,
And they don't care. They'll come up.
yeah, they'll come up right mid you cutting your steak
Yeah.
or you eating sushi.
Yeah.
And it's like, hey, what's happening? You know, it's not being fake, it's being real because you appreciate them.
Yeah. By the time you get back to your food, your damn steak's cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
like
it's not like it's a one-time thing. It happens all the time.
Take Sushi. Cece, it was right next to the Viper Room, and Cece was part owner of it, and tourists would come there all the time, and they would literally hide us in the back room to eat. And when I took like all my employees from Glades Herp there the one night, they gave us the whole back room because Mama-san knew as soon as people saw me and recognized me, they were going to just hound us all night. So they put us in the back room there.
Right.
And she's like, Robbie, I know you don't care, but you guys are here to have fun.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Mama, it doesn't matter. And Richie Sambora was at the bar that night. He was sitting there. And when I was walking out, Richie grabbed me and he goes, where'd all your hair go, dude?
Damn, now I have an image of you jumping up and down. You're like, oh my God, it's a me, Robbie.
And I just,
like I said, he made a grand entrance in my booth.
I'm me. I'm loud. I'm obnoxious. And if you don't know who I am, then you're going to think, oh my God, that guy's an asshole.
He was. No, I didn't think you were an asshole. I thought you were funny as hell. I mean, I was just like, who the hell is this guy climbing over into our booth, man? What's going on? Are you all right?
I'm just being me and having fun.
This guy is 6'4", guys. I mean, they had the longest legs ever. The booth wasn't that big.
I only weighed 140 pounds at that time, Lisa.
That's crazy.
My legs were like toothpicks.
It was funny. What the? And what's so funny is that we never sat in those booths. We were always in the corner, but it was so packed and we got there late.
Yeah,
so
because the corner booth is our booth.
Yeah. The only place we could sit to eat, because we actually were there to eat that night, was a booth. So we took it. You know?
Yeah.
Mario's like, I'm sorry you got here late. I'm like, what's okay? And Tony's like, here.
That's because Mario knew that, look, from 12 o'clock midnight, those booths are reserved. That's DeVille's entourage.
Mm.
It was DeVille, Sam, me, Sam's bodyguard, and whoever else was with us that night.
Yeah. I just couldn't stand it when I walked in there and saw Ron Jeremy sitting on the fireplace. I'm like, oh no.
God. That was his thing. Sat right in front of the fireplace all the time.
Yeah, I was like, really, dude? I'm like, yeah. Okay, hopefully he'll be gone in a little bit. You know, you don't have to see him again. That guy just creeped me out. Ever since the first time I met him, because my friend Casey knew him, and we were at Mel's Diner, and we walked in, and he's in the back. And so we're walking towards the table. I'm like, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. I know who that is. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. And he's sitting, and what cracked me up, he had money, right? And he's wearing like this old man plaid, like suits, casual suits. You know what I mean? Like the Furley would wear. And I'm like, dude, what is wrong with you? And his legs are spread wide open, his zipper's down. And I'm just like, you need a bath, man. I'm like, you need a freaking bath. Oh my God. So every time I saw him, he'd always be wearing one of those leisure suits, you know? I'm like, come on, man. Can't you just like step in? Even Mario, I mean, come on. It was funny. But yeah, no, he grossed me out. I mean, come on. These girls are walking around and you're like letting your schlong hang out of your pants at a freaking diner. Come on.
Dude, that was him.
You don't get enough at work? I mean, really?
Dude, that was him.
He's so nasty. So nasty. Isn't
That
he in
was,
jail now or something?
I think he's out now because he's so fucking just out of it and so old and he's so fucked up that, yeah.
Yes. Yes, gross and greasy.
Kristen, you have
Yep.
no idea. You have no idea.
Leisure suits. Oh god.
Kristen, I dated a couple girls that were in the industry, a few. I was like known for dating them, but they would be like, nope, not doing it. I'm not doing a scene with them. Nope.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
And they
You couldn't pay me to do that. I'm sorry. $1 million wouldn't even get me to. Mm-mm.
Savannah was like that. Not the Savannah from Gatorland, but the adult star Savannah. She was like that. Patricia Kennedy was like that. Would not do a scene with him.
Yeah. Ugh. As soon as I saw him, God, Robbie, his allergies are killing me.
It's bad right now.
It is. Apparently tomorrow it's going to be really, really high pollen too. It's 73. Doesn't feel like it. That humidity's already kicked in, man. It's taken over. His penis is big. I'll tell you what. You know, had he not been part of that, you would never have thought that about him in any way, shape, or form. You wouldn't have even gone there.
His peen was not big. It was huge.
I don't know how that little man, because he's not that, well, he's round, but he's not tall at all. Like, it just doesn't.
He's 5'10", 5'11".
No, he's short to me. Well, he was always sitting down. He was always sitting down, and he looked small and round.
He is big
I don't
round.
think I've ever seen him standing up.
He was hung like a horse.
Well, that's all fine and good. I really could care less. That's one horse that he could just keep on skipping. Sorry. Bye.
It was. Ugh.
That was some scary, like, ew. Yeah. No, Ron Jeremy. Sorry. Yeah. And I can't believe didn't Nina Hartley do scenes with him and shit?
What's
She was
that?
one of those. Nina Hartley.
Nina did scenes with him. PK, Patricia did scenes with him before. Savannah did scenes with him before. And
Yeah, no.
I mean,
Can someone ask Robbie to come to my home and teach my female dog it's wrong to hump her cousin, a male?
yeah. Good luck with that one. That's a whole dominance thing.
Ron Jeremy brags about his 8-inch pipe, and Jeremy Fails brags about his 2-inch pipe. Oh man, you probably couldn't talk about Ron Jeremy around him. He'd be too jelly.
No.
I know.
I used to get so pissed off when he was at our house.
Oh man, he's just nasty. Sorry, he's
You're like,
nasty.
yeah, but different story for another day.
How did he get here? Who let him in?
I'd be like, oh my God, I'm going back to bed.
Yeah, nasty. Anyhow, what time is it? Holy crap, it's 1:30.
I would always be like, I can't compete with that. I'm going back to bed.
So I don't know. You think the feds are working tomorrow? Should we be expecting them in the morning? Or oh no, they're at Ray's. Okay.
No,
Ray,
they're
Ray's doing
raised
breakfast.
tonight. Yeah, Ray's doing breakfast with them. And then, dude, this is it. It's so crazy, Kendra. How can someone say the feds are involved now? They visited a bunch of people.
I don't know, but isn't that somehow illegal? Like it's an act of terrorism or something if you're claiming the feds are doing things they're not doing. I feel like it's
You
somehow
would
illegal.
you would
Right?
think,
You
but
would
they
think.
really don't care. They have much more on their plate.
Yeah, who would want to bother with them with this crap? Yeah.
You know,
Who would?
there's much more important things on their plate than worry about what some nobody YouTuber is saying.
About
Right?
another nobody person to them that has caused no
Right.
issue for the FBI to be alerted about, just living their lives like regular humans. They're like,
Right.
we have other fish to fry.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
The
Christy
FBI
Brinkley
is heavily involved. Come on.
Christy Brinkley
Dude,
sent a message to Billy Joel, just FYI. It was very sweet. I just
aw.
read it.
Aw.
I thought they were a great couple.
I
I
don't
did
get me
too.
started. Don't get me started. There are certain celebrity couples I believe are proper people, and they're the fact that they're
That was
not
one of them.
together. That was
Yeah,
definitely one of them.
that was one of them. I
Yeah, and
thought
then
that cou-
after
I thought
reading
that
her,
couple would make it because he was so gung ho in love with her.
Yeah.
You know, he was just crazy about her.
That's sad.
It was nuts. I
she
thought she
said
was down to earth.
she said, and one thing she said, I'm sure I'm speaking for everyone in that room when I say, please take good care of yourself. We all want you back in that white hot spotlight. You're our piano man, and we're always in the mood for your melodies, and we all hope you're feeling all right. We love you,
Mhm.
the kids, me, and an arena or two.
Aw,
That's sweet.
white hot spotlight.
Mhm.
Oh man,
I love Billy Joel. He's like the more than the mayor of where I grew up.
He's like the king or president of of Long Island.
Yeah.
he is just so awesome.
Ooh, dang
He,
it. Where'd you
he
go? Where'd
doesn't
you go?
he doesn't get involved in political. He doesn't get involved in anything bullshit. He knows he's an entertainer, and that's it.
Right.
I am the entertainer.
He's the piano man.
Yeah. Captain Jack will get you high tonight.
Such an incredible person.
It's my life.
Do,
Go
do,
ahead with
do.
your own life. Leave me alone. Now you're getting Lisa started. Oh, is Flutter singing? Who let the germs out? Who? Who?
He's just
What's your favorite Billy Joel song?
honestly,
Oh,
there's a bunch of them, but Piano Man
I
is
almost went
probably
Striper. Hang on a second.
there's a
He has a
bunch of
song
them are
called
great,
Honesty. He has a song called
especially
Honesty.
Glass Houses was great, that whole album, but
Yeah.
Piano Man's my favorite song.
Really?
Yeah.
Uptown Girl. Kendra, what's yours?
hmm.
It was still going steady in the summer of '75.
I would. Robbie stole mine, so I'm trying to think. I mean,
Mine say goodbye to Hollywood.
I like
Just the way you are.
Just the Way You Are, but I also like Uptown Girl, of course.
Kendra, you know Piano Man's your favorite.
It is, but you stole it, so
No, I'm not going to steal it from you. You could.
I'm just discussing my backups.
Bottle of red.
And then what's
Ooh,
the other
bottle
one
of red.
besides Just the Way You Are? It's
It's just rock and roll.
On
no,
your
it's something
apple.
she. Ugh.
Oh,
She's got a
Yes,
yeah.
way
that
about
one.
her.
That one.
I don't know what it is.
That one I've always loved.
I
I,
know
I
that
love It's Just Rock and Roll and
she's
Piano Man. Listen, is the ultimate bar song.
Yeah.
she comes to me when I'm feeling down, inspires me. Without a sound, she touches me.
It's all
And
just
I
rock and
get
roll. It's
turned
incredible.
around.
I think it's the
LP.
one song that like my whole family knows all the lyrics to is Piano Man. Or
Yeah.
at least all the
Oh,
cousins.
everybody does.
Yeah.
You're in a
What's
bar.
the matter with the clothes I'm wearing? Can't you tell
That they're out of
Style.
style.
Maybe I should buy some old tape collars. Welcome back to the age of jive. Where have you been hiding out lately, honey? You can't trust trash till you spend a lot of money. Everybody's talking about the new
Johnny, but it's still rock and roll to me.
Doesn't matter what they
Who
say in the paper,
sang?
cause it's always been the same old scene. There's a new band in town, but you can't get the sound from a story in a magazine
Great
aimed at
song.
your average teen.
Got your average team.
How about a pair of pinks? What is anybody's pair of pants?
But Piano Man,
You
every
could really be a bold
bar,
brother baby if you just can't. I
And
can't
when
shut
he
up.
wrote
Sorry.
it, he had no idea it would turn into what it turned into.
Right?
no matter what bar
Threatening.
no matter what bar you're in, and Piano Man comes on, the whole bar starts singing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Threatening someone with false legal consequences, like claiming the FBI is coming for them, can be a form of intimidation and potentially
Nine
illegal,
Chins,
depending
what's
on
up,
the
sir?
specific language and context. If the statement is made with the intent to cause fear or coercion, it could be considered a threat, which may be unlawful according to the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Do you hear that, Jeremy?
There you go.
Still rock and roll to me. Yeah, he had so many though.
Dude, Piano Man, I'm telling you, was it probably his most known song
Come
ever?
out, Virginia, don't let me wait. You Catholic girls stop much too late.
Too late.
I'll sooner or later it comes down to fate. I might as well be the one. But they told you a statue, told you to pray. They built you a temple and locked you away. Ah, but they never told you the price that you pay for things that you might have done. Darling, only the good die. I can't go
Doesn't
into
he
sorry.
have like 30 albums or so?
Something. Crazy how many songs he's got.
But there's nothing like hearing it's 9 o'clock on a Saturday.
It's
9 o'clock on a Saturday.
The regular crowd shuffles in. That is the most chaotic.
To his tonic engine.
He says, son, can you play me a
Play me a melody. I'm not really sure how it goes.
But it's sad and it's sweet, and I knew it complete.
Complete.
When I wore
I
young
wore
man's
young
clothes.
Man's clothes.
La da
Da,
da
da, 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 da.
We're hearing
La
all
di
of the famous
da da
songs.
di da dum.
Da-da.
Sing us the song, you're the piano man.
Sing
Sing
us
Sing
a
us
us
the
a
song.
song
song
tonight.
tonight.
Oh my God.
Well, we're
Everybody,
all in
All
the
looking for a
mood for a
melody.
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 And you
And
got
you've
us
Got us
got us
feeling
feeling
feeling all right.
alright.
Oh my God, the best song
The beers
ever.
are going. Am I in a drunk bar?
Now, John at the bar is a
Is a
friend of
friend of mine.
mine.
Oh my
He
God, here we
gets
go.
me my drinks for
Thanks for
free.
free.
He
And
gets
he's
my
quick
drinks
with a
for
joke or to
free.
light up your
Not a
smoke.
burst
He's quick
smoke.
with a joke. I light up a smoke.
Grammy's on delay.
But
Oh,
there's some place that he'd
what's it?
rather
We'd rather
be.
He'd
be.
rather be. Yeah, that's it. That. But there's some other place that he'd rather be. Yeah, that's it. Oh my God. Oh my
Oh
God. That brings
man.
back so many memories.
Echo, echo, echo. And it doesn't matter. We're all three of us are on delay regularly.
Uh,
My headphones are smoking. You're ruining it.
what is it?
Now we're singing in rounds.
Now, Paul is a
You
real
made
estate
your right.
novelist.
Who
He
never
never
had
had
time for a wife.
time.
But it just may be a
He's talking to
lunatic
Davy, who's in the
With the
Navy.
Navy
Oh
and
my God, they're still
probably
going.
will be
Probably
for
will be
life.
for life.
Go right back to the
And
other
the
Oh
song.
my
waitress
God.
is practicing politics as the businessmen slowly get
Really
stoned.
get stoned. Oh my
They're
God.
sharing a drink they call loneliness, but it's
Loneliness
better than drinking
and being
alone.
alone. La la la. I'm calling the
God.
FBI. I woke up to this. What? Oh my God.
The
What's that other song? That what? All
meatloaf
the
song?
waiters in your grand cafe
Oh,
leave the tables when you blink.
oh.
Oh,
Oh.
yes. Yes, you
I don't
can,
know.
Kirsten.
What's the name of that one?
Um,
Um,
I'll tell you in a sec. She small cafe. Hang on. Leave the tables when you blink. Oh, don't wait for answers. Just take your chance. Don't
kids,
ask me why. There you go. Don't ask me
don't
why.
ask me why.
Yep. I had to get the song out. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. That's my favorite album. My Billy Joel. That's Glass House.
I mean,
Say
to me, there is no
goodbye,
better song than Piano Man.
say goodbye,
It
my
is.
baby.
You can walk
Say
into any
goodbye.
bar. You can walk into
Say
any bar
goodbye,
in
my
the United States
baby.
and throw Piano Man on the jukebox, and I'll guarantee 90% of the bars start singing.
Oh yeah, it's like one of the Sweet Caroline song. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, or Benny and the Jets.
yeah, yep.
Those three songs right there, you can get anybody.
But Benny and the Jets.
I think with that song, though, that's the only line anybody knows.
She
Yeah.
got electric boobs.
I thought you were going to talk about the meatloaf song. The
Meatloaf. Don't get me started.
That's another iconic.
everybody
That
knows
it
the
is.
words.
It is, huh?
Everybody knows those words too.
Yeah.
I remember every little thing as if it happened only
Only
yesterday.
yesterday.
What's the
Parking
name
by
of
the
that
lake and there
song?
was not another car inside. And I never had a girl looking any
Looking any
better than
better than
you
you
did.
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 And all the kids at school, they were wishing they were me
Wishing they were
that
me that night.
night. No, but
Our bodies
I'm
are
not
so
doing this. I'm
close
not doing
Now our
and
body's
tight.
so close and tight.
It never
It
felt so
felt so
good. It
good. It
never
never
felt
felt
so
so
felt so
right.
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 And we're glowing
And we're
like the
glowing
metal
like
on
the
the edge
metal
of the
on the edge of
knife.
the
We're
night.
glowing like the
Glowing
Blowing
metal
like
like
the
the
on the
metal
edge
metal
of
on
on
the
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 edge
edge
of
of
knife.
the
the
Well, come
night.
night.
Come
on.
on.
No.
Come
Hold
on,
Hold
tight.
on.
tight.
Come on.
Hold
Come
on.
on.
Hold on tight.
Hold tight.
Oh, it's cold and lonely in the
In the
deep
deep,
dark
dark
night.
night, I
I
can
can
see
see
paradise
paradise
by the
By the
by the
dashboard
dashboard
light.
dashboard.
light.
Ain't no doubt about it,
We were doubly
Doubly
blessed.
blessed.
'cause we were
We're
barely
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 17 and we were
17,
17, but we
we
barely
were
were barely
barely
dressed.
dressed.
blessed. No
Oh my God.
doubt about it.
Baby, gotta go and shout it. Ain't no doubt about it, we were
We
barely
were
doubly
doubly blessed.
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 'Cause we
We
were
were
barely
barely
17 and we were
We
17
are
and
barely
we're
ruining these
barely
dressed.
songs.
dressed.
Okay, thank you. Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna go all the way.
I gotta know right now. I can't do that.
I
Before we
can't
go
do it.
any further, do you love me? Will you love me
Will you love me
forever?
forever? Do you need me? Will you
Will
never
you
leave me?
never
Will you
leave me?
take
Will
me
you make me
away for the
so
rest of
for
your
the
life?
rest of
For
my
the
life?
rest of my
Will
life,
you take
will you
me
take me
away?
Way,
home?
will
Will
you
you
make
make
me
me
your
a wife?
wife? Do
I
you
just
love
can't
me?
stop.
Will you love me forever?
Will
Do
you
you need me?
leave me?
Let me know when I can turn my sound back up, Monica.
And let
Give
me
me
sleep
a hand
on it.
signal. I don't know. We just I
Great.
don't know.
You got a bunch of slap happy people singing.
We're all singing out of tune and at
Yeah.
different times.
Yep.
It's got to be really bad for people wearing headphones. I'm sorry.
It's got to be terrible. It's got to be terrible.
It's got to be.
Those are songs you are better off singing when you're drunk because then
Right.
you're in key.
Hold on a second. You're just laughing because I actually have video of her doing just that.
Oh
Totally
my
shit
God.
faced.
I
And
was
you and
not.
I'd show it to you if you if there wasn't the other person in the video. I'd show it, but I can't.
and I'll guarantee it's better.
What? It's
And I'll
better than what?
guarantee it was better than now tonight we did.
No.
You only have a clip of it too. It had
No, I have the
multiple
whole
parts.
thing.
No,
I
it
have
had
the whole
multiple.
thing.
It had multiple parts.
Yeah, but I have two. I have two different versions. I have both.
Those are all three songs that are better when you're drunk.
I'm calling. Kim's like, is there a singing police? I'm calling.
Yeah, right now, exactly.
All three of you have your own speeds of that song, right? Oh, whose birthday? Wait, hold on. Whose birthday
Get a
was it?
metronome. Nine kids, get a metronome. Yeah, you do need it. Well, you need the song playing. So you have the music.
And let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it. Well, let me sleep on it. I'll give you an answer in the morning.
We should
Gotta
do a
know
mashup.
right now.
We should do a mashup between like all three of those.
All three of what?
Oh no! How?
Oh, it's easy because they got the same beat.
I couldn't take it any longer. God, I was crazy when the feeling came up on me like a
Like
tidal
a
wave.
tidal
I was
wave.
going to my God enough my mother's grave, and I love it to the
Let me
end
tell
of
you,
time.
no time. I swore that.
Oh,
I
I love you to the end of time. Robbie goes fucking fast the pussycat on us.
So now I'm praying for the end
For
of
the end of
time.
time.
So
To hurry
hurry up
up
Hurry up
and
and
and arrive.
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 Cause
Cause
if
if I
I
gotta
gotta
spend
spend
another
another
minute
minute
with
with
you,
you, I
I
don't think
don't
I
think
can
that I
really
can really
survive.
survive.
I'll never break my
Break my
promise.
promise,
Don't
I'll forget my
vow.
vow. But God only
God only
knows that I
knows
can
what
do
I
it
can do
right
right now.
Oh my God.
My neighbor's gonna be like, what the fuck? Good night, everyone. Good night to the happy bunch. I'm sorry, Trio.
Good night, Trio Life.
Good night. We're totally kicking people out of here.
My
They're
wife
like,
is in there going, "What the
I've
fuck?"
had enough.
now.
Can someone record this and send it to them all separately?
Oh, I know it sounds like hell.
Oh, I can't even imagine the fucking this, the shit we're gonna get tomorrow over this.
Hey, Lisa.
It's called
Just
having
hold-
fun. Get over
I was like,
it.
sorry, people having fun is a
Lisa.
Oh no,
horrible thing.
no
Lisa,
fun,
Lisa,
no.
Lisa.
What?
Just for the record, let's get the
Let's get the
story
story
straight.
straight. Me and
Me
Uncle
and
Tom
Uncle
were
Tom were fishing, and
getting
it was getting pretty late.
Vanessa, hold on. Vanessa. Well, all versions you all sang were better than the old, tired, worn out camp songs a certain person plays on Sunday Lives. Just saying,
Right.
my opinion. I don't even know what the hell he was
Thank you,
trying to sing
Vanessa.
tonight. He was trying to sing something off of a piece of paper. It wasn't really working that well. At least we're having fun with it. You know?
Oh my God, Tom, who are we gonna tell?
I know a secret down in Uncle Tom's cabin.
Tom's cabin. I know a secret that I just can't tell. I know a secret down in Uncle Tom's cabin.
Know who put the bodies in the
Waters in the
wishing
wishing well.
Robbie turns every song into a scream.
He does. He goes metal all the time.
That's because that one does go metal there. That's where it
Can you
starts to
imagine
go
what the
metal.
haters on the- I know we're freaking them out right now. We're doing it on purpose. We're giving them something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about.
Oh my God.
Robbie just found his Tammy down.
Oh my God.
Get your number off the bathroom wall. Here he goes.
What
And
was the
that's-
ballad? What was the ballad? Ballad of Jane, right? No, that was
That's the pussy guys.
that
Ballad
was
of Jane was
LA Guns.
no. Ballad of Jane. LA Guns.
Who was that?
Why am I thinking Perry right now?
No.
Jane's Addiction. No, Ballad of Jane's LA Guns. Yeah, you're right.
It was LA Guns.
What was the Jane's Addiction one?
Oh, I love them.
Jane says. There you go. Jane
That was
says.
Jane
My friend
Says.
went Jane. Yeah.
Yeah. What was the Faster Pussycat one? Sitting
Back
on
in the wall.
my behind.
Oh. Poison Ivy.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Their ballad was Poison Ivy.
No, it wasn't. It was
They have
I'm
They have-
just sitting on the patio on my behind.
Slip of the tongue.
No. Slip of the tongue and I'm in deep shit. She just loves me for my big dictionary.
I don't know.
I don't know the names of songs.
God, what
very
was the
well.
ballad for Faster Pussycat? Faster Pussycat's
Did
ballad.
they have one that was called Bathroom Wall? Is that the?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got your number
She
off the
never off the
bathroom
bathroom
wall.
wall. Boy, am I lucky that I didn't use the
I
other.
made the call.
We used to play them sometimes. They weren't high in the rotation of your songs, but they were in there.
Yeah.
There
Bathroom
was
Wall
a-
was on them.
Is something about nowhere to nowhere or something?
I'm on the fast train to nowhere.
I don't know why it's not coming to me. I'm hearing it and then it stops as soon as Robbie starts singing.
Non-stop to nowhere.
House of Pain.
Yes, that's it.
That's it.
That is it. It was House of Pain.
Now Jennifer would have known that.
How did that go?
In my house of pain. Yeah. Believe it or not, I liked Winger. You can laugh all you want. I really like them. They're a good band. If you actually listen to them and took away the whole like freaking fancy Beavis and Butthead part of it out. I liked Madeline, and they were tight. They were a tight band. If you ever saw them live, they were pretty tight.
Jennifer says she missed it. Sorry.
Is
Well,
that
you know what?
Robbie's
Where were you
thinking?
when we
Something like
needed you?
that.
You know?
Something like that, 9 cents. You know, it's
That
all glam
Jennifer.
now. It's all glam.
Oh God, here we go.
It's all glam. My favorite.
Oh,
What's your
God,
favorite
how did
poison
that
song?
start?
Oh, I know. You're something to believe in.
Mine? No.
Something to believe in.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
That's not your favorite poison song?
Me?
No.
No.
Not mine.
No, it's not mine.
Hers is Every Rose Has its Thorn.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
What is it?
I know everybody loves that song, and so strike me down dead now, but it's like my least favorite song of theirs because it just got so overplayed. It killed me.
What's your favorite poison song? Talk Dirty to Me?
Yes.
Okay.
Really?
It was one of them. Yeah. Well, that was the first one. Yeah.
Me and your sister had a whole what do you want skit created to that song.
Yeah. I
And
won't forget you, baby.
We did it constantly.
My favorite poison song is Fallen Angel.
Really?
That's probably something to believe in. Yeah, mine's Fallen Angel.
Talk Dirty to Me is on my phone music rotation now.
Really?
Yeah.
Skinny. Bop, 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 bop.
Oh, that one was another one. That was our favorite. I remember we wrote on your sister's mattress with the markers, like we were doing
God, I remember
graffiti,
that, yeah.
and we wrote all over it on Skinny Bop. Your dad got so pissed, and he's yelling, Joan, they're vandalizing the mattress. She's like, what the hell are you talking about, vandalize the mattress?
Hey, at least they're not out doing it on walls, graffiti on walls. I used to desecrate desks in school. I used to write Randy Rhoads and Ozzy Osbourne all the time with the slashes and the net letters. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, that's it. It's a little past supper time. I'm still on the
He's
porch.
stuck in House of Pain.
Step sitting on my behind.
Oh, Flutter's singing
Waiting
Kicks.
for
Now
you.
she's gone Kicks on me. I love Kicks. Kicks used to sell out me for me all the time. I love Kicks. I would go see them till like the day they were like gone. Like they're just so energized. I don't know if they still have enough. Actually, Steve Whiteman will probably be pretty energized if he was out playing. But man, I loved Kicks. That was a fun band to watch. Ken, did you remember the song "Cold Shower"?
No.
If you heard it, you probably would. Lori used to dance to it.
Oh, okay.
I love Cold Shower, but they've got "Blow My Fuse" is a great album. No, whoa, 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 ring around rose.
Rosé.
Blow my fuse.
Huge.
I was actually going to put one of Kix' songs in a video, a short. You lie like a rug. Down, 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 down. You
Yeah.
lie like a rug. She
Rug.
lied. She lied. Don't you deny it? I'll fly to the angel. This slaughter. Yeah. Yeah. I can't sing that song. There's no
God, I
way.
miss the 80s.
I know, right? It was so much fun.
It was.
Really
There
was.
was no
What was I
BS
listening
in
to
the world.
today? I got a couple of songs coming out that's a little older. They'll be in videos. Pretty cool. If you like Skinner, you probably would like these guys. Like Southern Rock. Pretty cool. You know who it is, though, Robbie. Blisters in the Sun. Silhouette. Don't know what you got till it's gone. Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
blisters in the sun.
Till it's gone. Cinderella's a good band. Tom Cooper's was pretty cool. White Lion. Oh my God. Wait.
Wayne.
I never had a chance to love you. When the children cry. Didn't know Freebird. Wow. Now Skid Row is a good band. The original Skid Row.
Monkey on my back.
Yeah. Monkey Business.
Yep.
Monkey Business.
Ain't your business.
Yeah, Skid Row was good, man. They used to play before Sebastian was in the band. They used to play for me, and then out of nowhere, like I don't know, they disappeared for a while. And next thing I know, an album comes out, and Atlantic Records. We were on this like mail list thing, so we get the record, and I called up my buddy Pete, and I'm like, dude, he's like, what? I'm like, Skid Row's got an album out on Atlantic. He's like, yeah, I know, I just got it. I'm like, you did? He's like, yeah. I'm like, did you hear the freaking song 6? He's like, I know, and it was I Remember You.
Yeah, he got it. They took Sebastian from Madam X.
Yeah. That wasn't the original singer.
No, it was not.
No.
The original singer was good. The
There was a
original
story
singer.
about Bon Jovi and Richie Sambora, because Dave Sabo, the guitar player,
Right.
grew up with John Bon Jovi, and
Right.
like they did everything together. But Dave wasn't, the guitar for the guitarist for the band Bon Jovi. So anyway, he got a band together, which was Skid Row, and they would play all over, and they played New York and stuff, and then John was at a wedding with his parents, and there was a kid there singing. It must have been a young wedding, and they had their friend's band play. And Sebastian was playing with Madam X, and that's where he met them. And he was talking to him. He convinced him to come out and try out with Skid Row. So he did. So Sebastian came down from Canada, and he stayed at John's house, right? Him and his wife, because he was married. And so he stayed at John's house. They rehearsed, they did whatever. They brought him on tour with them. And then John got pissed off because they were getting more popular than Bon Jovi was at the time. Because they were bringing in earlier crowds than normal, And because usually back then, like you went to see, like the main crowd was there when the headliner went on, which would have been Bon Jovi. I remember when Bon Jovi opened up for Rat. Jeez. But anyway, so they went, whatever. They made their deal. They got their record. They hit, platinum and whatever. And so let's just say, like, after they're famous and everybody knows who they are, John goes and calls upon the publishing deal that he made with them, right? And everybody, he like took him to court, and he won, and the band had to pay each one of them a couple $1 million. And I just saw the story pop up the other day. I'm like, oh my God, I remember this. But they had it wrong. They said it was just Richie and John, and it wasn't. It was Richie, John, and David, and Alex.
And Tico.
Yes, and Tico. It was all of them, not just John and Richie. It was all of them that they had to pay. So they did. Rachel and Dave cut the checks and had to give them money. And the coolest thing about it was it sucks, but that's what happens. You know, they had part of the publishing. So everybody handed them back their checks except for John. John kept the damn money. I
Yep.
was like, need it. So John was kind of looked down after that ever since. But then Skid Row fell apart anyway.
And basically, so did Bon Jovi.
Basically, yeah.
Richie's not in Bon Jovi anymore.
No, that was like the beginning of the end of them. Richie was, you know, supposedly. John's not an easy person to get along with.
No. I heard, especially since he's older, he's an asshole.
Oh, I've heard. Yeah, I heard that too. I'll tell you what, though, his son is pretty damn good looking.
He makes some fine looking little gentlemen there.
His one son, the one that married the actress that you never even knew he was with. What's her name?
7. What's her name from? Oh God,
Bobby.
I forget her name. She's got a weird name. It's not weird. It's just different.
she played 7 in Stranger Things.
Yes. And he married her, but he's one good looking kid, man. I was like, dang. If I was your age, holy crap.
They were down here in Florida for some Comic-Con thing, and John was here too. He did a surprise little thing, came in.
Jake married Millie Bobby Brown.
Millie Bobby Brown.
That's it. She was 7 from Stranger Things.
Yeah, they were dating for a long time. It was quite surprising. Didn't his daughter get arrested for heroin? Oh, I don't know. That I don't know. He was on the outs with his daughter for a while, they said. I don't know. When we were doing like the Dio tour and stuff like that, like Matt, because I know Tony. Tony's Matt's brother. I mean, John's brother. And he's got a younger brother, Matt. And Tony and Matt used to go out on all the tours. And when we did this Dio show, and we used all of Bon Jovi's gear. So Matt and Tony was there. And man, Tony's a lot of fun. Tony's pretty cool. You know, Kendra, you know how Uncle Mike used to wear those dark tan, they're regular glasses, but they're always dark. They always look like sunglasses.
Oh, because they got dark in the sun and went light in the
Yeah, but they were always like darker inside.
Yes.
He always looked like he was wearing sunglasses. That's what Tony does. Tony does the same thing. It's the one thing I remembered about him, because Tony's tall, just like Uncle Mike was. But he always had those freaking glasses on. You know Tony Bon Jovi, Robbie. He's always at the Rainbow.
Yeah. I know.
But Matt came on the tour.
Bon Jovi's daughter's name is Stephanie.
Yeah, I remember that. His older son though is he has a wine company with him.
Jesse.
Right? Jesse, that's the older one.
Jesse,
you know.
Jesse,
okay.
Jake, Romeo, and Stephanie, 4 kids.
Oh.
And Jesse does the wine thing. Jake's the hottie who married the hottie. I don't know much about Romeo, but Stephanie, she was a drug addict. She overdosed on heroin.
She OD'd?
She lived, but yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, prayers up she's okay.
It's so funny because, you know, me growing up in that, none of my kids have ever touched anything, not even pot.
It's a good thing.
And I have not
almost able to say that. Almost. I messed up when I was 15.
I've not ever had to tell my kids don't touch drugs. It's stupid.
No one ever really told, like the whole like say no to drugs things came like after that for me. Like there was never an issue with drugs around me. You know, when I was really young in school. People had pot, and it was like a fun thing to do. You know, and I was like, yeah, did nothing for me the first time I tried it. So therefore, I did it again the second time, and all I did was laugh my ass off. And speaking of that Meatloaf song, we were actually at a roller skating rink when I was stoned out of my mind, laughing my butt off, singing that song with a bunch of my friends, a group of people, and Keith was there, Kenny's brother, Keith.
Yeah.
And
Oh
Keith was.
God, yeah.
I remember Keith was there, and Keith's looking at me like, "Are you all right?" He thought we were all crazy standing around singing that song. People used to, get in groups and sing that song.
Tammy, I was the bass player for Crayola Kids, and I also lived with the guitar player for Poison. I
Hi,
was CC
Sylvia.
DeVille's personal.
Second one is really funny. My parents never had to worry about me. I never snuck out, never threw a party. Yeah, we always had the parties at my house. Winger, yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for Tuesday because we get the finale of Handmaid's Tale.
Oh my
The finale,
God.
the absolutely end of it.
Yep, the series finale, and the last episode was one of those. Oh my God! They did not just do that moments. Oh, it was a hard one.
I never watched it. I was told to because apparently it's like, today's world or something. Old school today's world. I don't know. Oh, Vanessa watched it. Last week's was amazing.
It was, and the Elizabeth Moss who directed it, she asked people to record themselves watching the beginning
Uh-huh.
and just like the opening 3 minute sequence
Uh-huh.
because a specific large pop star's song was on it, and
Trump was
the
on it.
the last
Swift.
yeah, it's the newly released, not yet released, of her re-release of Reputation.
Okay,
So
whatever.
I caught it in the first couple seconds. I had to stop it, and I'm screaming, "Gary, come here, come here, come here! Listen to this! We got to get back online because the Swifties' heads are popping off."
Who's
He's like,
not in
"How
the
can you
chat
tell
tonight,
the
Todd?
fucking difference?" I'm like, "You can just hear the difference in her voice. She was younger." And then
Right.
the
Oh,
last
I know
10 minutes was
Who's Lisa?
just, oh,
who. Ed.
Where's Ed?
I don't know. No. So the last 2 minutes, what, Kendra?
10 minutes was
10
just
minutes?
like on the edge of your seat, and you're just sitting here going, "Oh no, oh no." And you're just watching, when you know something bad's going to happen and you have to watch it unfold.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know anything. Guys, I haven't watched TV in so long. Like all
there
these
was a
shows you talk about, like,
show.
really?
There was a show. I'm going to have to. You should watch. Now I can't even remember what I'm talking about, but I thought, oh, I need to tell Lisa she should check this one out. I think she would like it.
How many
I don't
seasons were there in Handmaid's Tale?
6.
Ugh. Is it
Too
one of
many.
those shows that they have like 15 episodes or like, 8 per
Like
season?
more like 10 or 12.
Ugh.
It's okay, I know you would like it, but you have to be having the time and wanting to watch a series and like catch up with it, You have to be in the mood to
Right.
do that, period. But you would get into it because you just start off with going, "This is crazy bullshit. How could this ever happen?" And then you
Right.
just keep watching it and just relate to the current times and go, "Oh shit." Like it can just spiral that fast. And
Yeah,
it
that's
was
what I
like
remember.
off
The
of
people.
it was off of a book series that came out in the 80s. And
Huh.
then
Wow,
Outlander's another one. Gabe would like Outlander.
probably.
It's all about the fighting in the Scottish old times in 1700s. He'd love it.
You know what it is? We get so busy that I go live so late. It's like we haven't had time to sit and watch them. We need to find one that we want to watch, like a whole series. We watch things here and there, but sporadic. Whereas we used to always watch a certain series. But they're
Right.
all
Like
over now. We need a new one.
how big and then disastrous and stupid of an ending Game of Thrones was.
Oh my God, it's like 2 o'clock, isn't it?
It's 2:14.
My water softener is back washing. I'm like, oh my God.
Robbie, what was that show that you were watching that I ended up watching? Gabe, I could not get Gabe to watch it. What was the music one? That moves with Riley Keough?
With who?
Riley, Elvis's granddaughter.
Elvis's granddaughter.
Oh God, I forget now.
Someone's got to know what I'm talking about. Oh man, she was a singer in a band.
Yeah. Shit.
What was that? Anyway, I watched that series. That was pretty cool.
I don't know. I watch movies just to be mindless, and
When you say Game of Thrones ended, are you talking about the main Game of Thrones or the second one, House of something?
No, I'm talking about just Game of Thrones.
Oh,
I couldn't get ever back into it after that horrific ending.
I've never watched any of those.
I got into Game of Thrones.
It's like that. What was the zombie one that everyone was into?
Oh, Walking Dead?
Walking Dead. I never watched one episode of that.
Me either.
No, me neither.
Zoli is big into
Start off
Walking Dead.
watching Stranger Things though.
Stranger
I
Things.
started watching that one, but then I stopped.
Yeah, me too.
I've always watched Stranger Things.
I got away from that. But I haven't been watching anything.
There's been very few shows that I've been into. I used to be into tons of different shows, and like they all ended, and nothing good picked back up. I feel.
Yeah. Pretty much. Anyway. Well, guys, it is 2:15. And it's getting a little late. So, yeah, we're going to sign off. Now, for those of you who are still here, don't forget tomorrow night is Mischief Monday with a special guest.
Oh, we just finished watching You on Netflix too, Vanessa. Excellent.
You? What is that?
You.
It's about a psychopath.
Oh.
No, thank you. I deal with enough of those in my life, and there's one.
All right, so we'll be back tomorrow night, 10 o'clock, with Mischief Monday. And yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Very interesting. I wonder who's gonna be here. I don't know, but it's gonna be a nice surprise for some peeps. So, we will be here tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Don't forget. And we shall see you then. Thank you to everybody for hanging out and chilling with us and listening to our horrendous singing.
Good night, everybody. Sleep
Good
tight.
night,
Enjoy your
everybody.
day tomorrow.
Check out our
And
lifestyles. Prayers to everybody who needs them.
Tomorrow's Memorial Day, so please keep all those people, the men and women who gave their ultimate sacrifice for this country and our freedoms, in your prayers.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Alrighty, guys. Have a great night. Great day. Happy and safe Memorial Day. Yes. Yep. What?
Ta-ta
And
for
we'll see you tomorrow night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Ta-ta.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.